And welcome to the stream, everybody. How's y'all's nights been today? Hope it's been a productive night, day, time. Productive. What are you doing over there?
It's wet because I pulled it off my McDonald's cup.
Okay.
So it's wet.
You're enjoying your chicken?
It's cold, but
It's
yes.
cold. Aw, damn.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Thanks, babe.
Calling you out for eating chicken on stream?
Huh?
Wait, for
Call
calling
me
you
out. I don't care. I'm happy to be here.
Hello, doing good this night. Hi, Tyler's mom.
Aw, hello.
It's Rolando Doom.
Oh,
Often viewer of the stream.
awesome.
And don't worry, hydration time. We already took a big swig of water each. Well, I did a swig of water.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Big surprise.
Oh, I just noticed. Something's up. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Never mind.
So you're reading what?
Yeah, so that right there on the side is chat. It's also on the actual stream overlay over here. I'm currently looking at our audio levels down here.
Yeah, that's the only thing I understand is what that is.
Yeah, so we got all these audio stuff on my side. I'm showing her the OBS layout.
You need to let everybody know that we're going to stream for real on time. What day is it?
Wednesday? For the
Thursday.
dispatch day or?
Thursday we're doing something. You and I are doing something Thursday. Ooh, what was it?
Oh, let me get the camera. I can't bend.
It's okay.
What is Eli's microphone's fucked up in a way that I don't know how to deal with. Like I'm trying to lean it forward.
Believe it. What do you want me to do? It's fine.
You're gonna have to either like lean into the mic or
How's that?
project using your diaphragm.
Oh, if I use my diaphragm, everybody's gonna be like, it's too loud.
Well, right now you're like hitting like.
La 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 la.
Because yeah, like when you're close to the mic, you're hitting around like.
They don't want to hear me anyway.
Yeah, that's why we did the stream.
Aw,
So
okay.
people could see Mama.
Gob
Mama Gob.
Mama Gob.
Mama Goblin.
Merch to come soon.
Merch. She's been on my ass about getting Norb merch for years now.
Yeah, I have.
I used to have Norb merch, but
Remind me, where's my dude? Where's my dude? We'll see my dude.
your dude,
My dude.
your little guy,
My little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so damn cute.
yeah, already on stream.
Well, I want it big. We need to get a bigger monitor. I want to see. Oh my God, that's so flippin' cute.
What I can
Oh, I love it.
do, well, I could for the beginning of the stream, what I can do is put it on there.
Look at you, precious. Oh my God. Okay, so exactly.
That wasn't the voice. That wasn't the sound I was trying to make, but my vocal cords got stuck. Do you guys see where I get it from?
Oh, it's Halloween. You want me to do my witch laugh?
Sure.
Now on the spot.
Is it like?
No, you know my witch laugh. It's gonna have to just come natural because I can't even think of it right now.
Nord plushies and keychains. Look, if I
No.
Nord plushies would be the end goal
I
of
don't
all of
know
this.
you know what? Let me think about it.
Do you know a guy that can make Nord
I know
plush?
a guy that can do stuff. Now, whether they can do that stuff, I don't know.
God.
But I do know a guy.
Nord-
Everybody knows a guy.
Nord plushies.
I know people.
We know people.
Yes, I know people.
We be talking to people.
We're not going to tell you where the bodies are buried, but I do know people.
It's really apparent. It's really apparent when you're like let loose. She's just laughing at her little goblin now.
Oh boy.
It's really apparent when you let loose, like, oh yeah, this is where my sense of humor comes from. Poor people.
Okay, now back to Thursday. What are we doing?
I don't know. For Thursday,
It was the other.
my idea was to this is like a stream to see how you feel about streaming, and then Thursday if
Oh, you mean talking randomly to random people?
yeah.
I could do this all day long.
It's more the difficult part is like the getting it done on time.
Well, we had
Long-time viewers know if I had $1 for every stream that was on time, I'd have $2.50.
There's a lot of reasons that went into that this time because I would not stop my project because that's how I am.
Yeah, that's people who long-time viewers of the stream also know that that's true for me.
That I would, yeah. If I have something in my head, I got to do it. My project is. I do not want to stop what I'm doing.
We got some incredibly unmedicated OCD over here.
Yeah, whatever. They didn't have it back in the 60s.
Actually, you guys did. You just didn't like go to therapy.
Oh, okay. No, I think it was called weed or something.
Weed was.
My parents didn't. Well, okay, my mom didn't do it.
I think some people I know do treat their OCD or like mitigate their OCD with weed. I don't know how that works because to me it would do the opposite. But like, I don't know.
What's it called? ASMR?
ASMR. ASMR. That would help more with autism and ADHD and less with
I'm
OCD.
talking about my coleslaw. I'm gonna whisper now and eat my coleslaw.
We're gonna eat coleslaw on stream, everybody. And we lost one viewer.
Oh, that's funny. That was your one regular one, too.
No, we got like a couple regulars.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, today though, we intended to stream Baba Is You, which is
that's right.
I'm gonna put this music on pause while I get the game set up. It's a puzzle game where you are a little sheep creature and you push words around to change the rules of the game. Oh, the game's up. Hold on, wait. Can I? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out if I can get this game more proper full screen. This is good enough for now.
That looks like a full screen.
Okay, now let me get game capture set up. Baba. Baba. There we go. Uh-oh. Does the game not recognize my controller?
Is your controller plugged in? I mean, I unplugged a lot of stuff while I was doing
I believe the controller got plugged in. Oh, I think it's doing like a big fancy intro type thing. Baba is you. There we go. Let me quickly take around and turn the volume up. I just realized probably turn the TV up on the stream depending on too quiet over here.
How can you tell how many people are paying attention?
So because of the new Twitch code changes, the viewer count over here is inaccurate. So there could be like 10 or 20 people watching, but if they're not actively in chat, then they don't count for analytics. Well, let me just quickly do some audio.
Hold on.
Oh god, I'm trying to let's get the audio right around here, maybe. Yeah, I think.
Listen to that wash machine. It's going to take off on its own.
I don't think the.
Hold on.
Oh, Baba Gob's disappeared. That was mine. Something's going on with the washing machine over there. Baba is active in chat. Hopefully, if you're a Baba in chat, type Baba. I gotta I gotta read. This is the problem every time. Every time I stream from the couch, like this in Dispatch, just tons of like audio things that get weird. This should be good. I think this should be loud enough that we can hear over here, but I believe. Gobbo is you. Gobbo is you. Gobbo is me. I will be waiting for Mama Gob to get back, so she can see what the rules of the game are. Oh, Mama Gob returns. Okie dokie artichoke. Alrighty then.
Let's see what we got.
So,
How do you play this?
it's actually quite simple. I think this game you just use like the left stick to move your little guy around, and you see there's words above and below that describe the current rules. So Baba is you. That means I'm controlling Baba. Flag is win. Wall is stop, which means I can't pass the wall.
Okay.
Rock is push, which means I can push the
Oh,
rocks.
okay.
However, I also could just
Fall off the wall.
I could just go around to do that. I could also, if I understand how this game works, Baba is win. Let's see if this... it doesn't want me to do that. Wait, maybe if I push these up, hold on. Okay, so that just killed Baba. Okay, I've never actually played this game. I just know the concept, so I wasn't entirely sure if that was gonna work or not.
What age is this game meant for? People like me or young people like not me?
I don't know. I know somebody in their 30s who played a lot of this game. I don't really know the actual like age demographic. Yeah, so this introduces wall is stop, but I could just do that. Now wall is no more stop. And then I can make flag is win, or...
Ty,
Yeah?
what's the fun of this game? So far, I don't see it.
It's solving puzzles in unique ways. So these are like the tutorial missions, so it's gonna be a while before we get the really, like, brain buster ones. Water is sink, so that means if I go in it, Baba dies. Rock is push, so I can push the rock. We don't have enough rocks to get to that flag, so I'm just gonna make rock is win. So now if I go touch the rock, I win.
Oh, I missed that. I was eating my chicken.
I need 3 things? Okay. Okay, skull is death. Let me think.
Okay, I get it. So they keep adding more to make it more challenging.
Yeah, more like rules to the puzzles you have to solve around. So who has enough points for a BL review right now? Oh, sorry, I missed a bunch of chat while like explaining Baba as you. For once, I will not be unhinged this stream. That's a friend of the stream, Harper, saying that. Hello, Mama Gob.
Hey, I don't know what that means.
So Chuffy Bunny is a regular co-host of the stream and a dear friend that I hang out with a lot. It's like those books of logic.
What does that mean? They won't be unhinged. Oh, because I'm on?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
so Harper's gonna be on their best behavior.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, you got Mama Gob's permission.
Yeah,
Go buck wild.
I've listened to your Twitch streams when you had no idea I was listening, so I've heard it all. I've even said it all. I actually said something tonight that surprised the hell out of you.
Okay, well, Harper,
Did
you got...
Did you tell Eli about that?
About which part? Was it...
About the tape measure.
Should we tell us on stream?
Care.
So
Don't embarrass me.
I was... I have a tape
You're the one
measure.
that said it.
I have a tape measure that's in centimeters. We're trying to measure something in inches. And Mom was like, "Do you have a tape measure anywhere?" And I was like, "Yes, but you will not like what it is."
And I thought you said you would not like what we do with it.
So Mom was like, "Look, I don't care if you measure your dicks with it. I don't care." And I'm like, "No, it's centimeters."
I don't care what the hell you do with it. I just need to borrow it.
So I got a thing on my streams where people redeem viewers or longtime viewers can redeem little like free points that they accumulate by watching.
Okay.
So I'm just redeeming one for a BL review. So we're gonna stop the puzzle game while I look for a BL comic I recently read, and we're gonna do a review.
A BL comic that you
Yeah,
just-
boys love. It's gay comics.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here.
So-
What have I recently finished? Superman is not a BL comic. I don't know why it's in my finished BL category.
How often do you read those? Is it like
I read them nightly.
is it like a whole entire story or just like a few pages at a time?
So for the ones that I'm like keeping up to date on, I read like the most recent chapter that's been released. And then sometimes I read the entire like comic if
Okay.
it came out. Let's see, what have I not reviewed yet? What have I not reviewed yet? I'm gonna do this one that I caught up to recently. It finished season 1 back in June. Oh, Harper just said, "All right, so they got cinnamon bears in at work, and it's not meat from a bear who had been fed too much cinnamon, which is bullshit."
Well, it depends. It could have been what came out of the bear.
It could have been what came out of the bear. What does that mean?
Cinnamon bears. It's not the meat that's fed. Well,
So they got
maybe-
cinnamon bears at work,
maybe
and it's
the
not
bears
meat.
shitting cinnamon that look like bears.
Wait, the shit looks like bears in the cinnamon?
Yes, the bear shit looks like bears, and it's cinnamon.
I hate that I immediately understood what you meant, which is
Just why we're related.
yeah. Oh god,
Oh yeah, my humor is
it's
off
very
the wall.
it's
very
very
disturbing.
Tyler. It's disturbing. I have a
It is
dark,
just-
twisted sense of
it
humor.
is. People don't understand my humor.
The amount of times I say a joke and everyone in call is just like, "What are you talking about?" is most times.
Yeah, I get it. I do. So fuck them.
So let's see, what was I? Right. I've been reading a webcomic called The Hunter's Gonna Lay Low. It's borderline a shonen isekai, where it's like an action story about like one of the world's strongest hunters after like an apocalyptic event gave a bunch of people superpowers, and he's like S rank and first S rank in all of Korea. And then one day enters a demon portal, gets out after barely surviving, and it's 10 years later and people think he's dead. So he's like, beforehand I wouldn't be allowed to retire, but now I think I'm gonna retire. And it's like, it is a BL, it is gay, but like, the gay is so in the background for the first entire season. Like, you get the one character in the gas mask who's clearly a gay boy, and obsessed with the main character, but for the most part, it's kind of just a normal shonen. Like, it's kind of like a One Punch Man or Sakamoto Days type thing, where it's just a really powerful dude is working in a soup kitchen and is like, just leave me alone. I don't want to be a part of this magic bullshit anymore. I thoroughly enjoyed season 1. I'm excited for season 2. This is the first time I read a BL, caught up to it, and then said, I'm going to read the novel that this is based on. And I'm like about 5 chapters past where the first season ends. So that's should tell you how interested I am. It's just cool to be reading like a shonen that like the character that would be like the best friend or rival that everyone makes jokes about being gay. What if they were actually gay and like that went somewhere? So it's nice. It's nice you can get like a fun little action thing, and then gay boys appear. That's a Hunter Gonna Lay Low. You can watch it, you can read it on Lezen, and you can pirate it off of Reddit. I don't think there's an official English translation of the novel yet. That's what I mean. Anyway, back to Baba. So, I already don't know what to do here.
What are we? Oh, I was posting on Facebook that I'm doing live stream with you. You were reading your thoughts.
All of our family members are gonna be like, "I wonder what this is," and it was just our unhinged sense of humor and me talking about the gay webcomic I've been reading. I think I have an idea. What do you think would be the solution here?
Oh, you want me to pay attention? Okay. Hold on.
So over here we got rock is stop, so we can't move the rock. Skull is defeat.
I gotta find where we're at. Okay.
Flag is win. So flag is the goal.
Okay, the skull is death, so we can't do the skull. So.
Baba is you, and wall is stop.
Oh, okay.
And I'm So what do you think?
How about can you do skull as you? Can you do that?
Let's try that. First, let me remove wall is stop. Can I go around? No, this is the edge of the screen right here. I can't go, and the rocks are...
Oh.
Rock is stop, and all of those rules are stuck inside of rock.
Okay, so can you be... So you have a choice between...
We can't really choose these, because, like, I can't access these rules.
No, we have to... So you have to use those two. Well, how does that make any sense? You can't get in there to get to those. Did you start in there? You did, didn't you?
No, I started here.
Oh.
Baba started in here. And then I removed wall is stop. But I think... Similar to what you thought, turning skull... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta be more careful with this. Hold on. Similar to what you said about turning skull into you. What if I made wall as you? Yeah, there we go. What the hell is this? The lake.
I don't know. They put math quiz in the middle of a game.
It's not. I mean, I guess it's kind of. This is logic. This is logic statements, which is kind of a form of map. Baba is you and sink. So if I just do Baba is you and nothing. Wall is stop. Are these wall? No. Jelly is sink. Flag is win. Let me think. Wall is stop. What if wall? No, I can't move. I can't move that the way.
Yeah,
I think.
you can't get in the water, right?
I can get into the water now because I removed the. Wait,
How many people are paying attention?
We got 5 active viewers.
What?
Les in. I thought it was a BL review, not Yuri. That's very funny, Harper. It's very funny.
This game is actually really boring. If it was me, I'd probably would have stopped watching.
People like watching people do puzzle games.
Well, then I can, do my other puzzle game where I pour the colors in and make a whole entire vial. So it's my favorite puzzle game.
Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm cooking in my brain. Hold on.
Because we can't. So that's all you have to work with.
I think what I can do here is I can turn.
How could you get up to the water? I didn't think you'd go through the water.
Because I erased the rule that I sink in water.
Oh, okay.
So hold on. If I do this, wall and Baba. Wait, oop, is you. Yeah. Now we can just destroy all the jellyfish.
Okay. So the whole entire. So how do?
Oh.
Okay. So what you're saying is we could just be wall every game.
Arguably, but they're probably gonna do something to stop that eventually.
Well, I don't know. Let's see.
You heard the woman, Tai. Time for something good like Daikatana. I'm not subjecting my mom to Daikatana. I'm
Wait,
not.
what is it?
It's a really bad first-person shooter. It made me nauseous back when I played it like 3 years ago.
I'm not a shooter person. Like, are you talking about like back in the day when you played all those other like Halo games?
Like the Halos.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like a Halos.
Nah.
It's like a Halos, but racist a little bit.
Okay, what is it? What's some other options that people like, other than the shooting games?
So you want to let me take a look at my Steam. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Okay, so we got
Because we're just gonna be Baba is wall and win every level.
I mean that level right there. I don't know if we could Baba is.
Oh,
win.
I didn't look at it. So who said that? Because I mean, it's lame. It is.
Oh, Mom doesn't like the puzzle
I'm
games.
sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's see.
Skyrim. Did you? I never played that.
Bethesda's currently on boycott for supporting Israel.
Oh.
Yeah. Really all Xbox stuff.
I wouldn't know what. Maybe that's why I know it because of that.
No, it's because Elizabeth and I loved Skyrim back in the day.
Yeah,
We
I know
did.
nothing.
So I could show you what monster hunting is like.
What are we playing Thursday?
What was I playing?
The lawyer show.
The lawyer. You want us to try the lawyer one?
I want to look at it,
Okay.
but
The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
yeah, because what you guys are doing? What are you doing tomorrow?
We'll be doing Dispatch tomorrow, which is the superhero
Oh,
show.
yeah, I'll be doing something, but probably pay attention.
So you want to switch over to the Great Ace Attorney? We'll maybe do like the first case, and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay. So Baba is not us anymore.
Baba's dead.
Baba. Oh no, Baba! No.
Bye. See ya.
Baba, no.
See ya.
Personally, I think it's quite a clever subversion of puzzle games.
I'm out, bitches. I don't want to play that damn game.
Baba is not you.
Nope, I'm Nini.
Let's see. We could replace Baba as you in the title with Games with Mama Gob.
Holy shit, you never know what's going to happen.
Okay.
How about that? I need to, you know what? I need to do that right now while I'm thinking about it.
But do what?
Get a hold of my friend about merch.
Oh, okay.
I want a shirt with my little friend on it.
Okay. I might have to redraw it at a higher DPI. I did the lowest amount of like size that I could get away with for the sake of the stream. Let's see. Search. I'm switching over to Great Ace Attorney. Baba is dead. Baba is gone. Wall is dead.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, Harper said you're right. She's got to experience something good, like Disco Elysium. That one is kind of an interesting option too. I personally don't want to do it right now because it is a very political game.
Yeah.
It's very good, very well written, very funny, but it's also very depressing.
Oh nope, not going there.
Yeah, it's. Like, there's a lot to enjoy about it. It also toes the line of some political ideology intentionally, like even the ones that the writers disagree with, to like, because the main character is like real fucked up in the head, and his brain is like speaking in different like directions that he is. That's a genuinely interesting game. I might show you clips of it later.
Mm-hmm.
But it can be quite depressing, especially the way I play it. And it's one of those games that I probably need somebody to guide me how to play it good.
It sounds too complicated.
It's mostly a reading game. In fact, it's such a reading game that I think they're making an iOS version that is just a book that you read, that you make decisions on. And then it rolls dice for you, but you don't really have to worry about that. But let's do Great Ace Attorney then. Why is it opening a window like that? Oh, there we go. It's normal. See, switching over to tagak.exe.
I'm trying to remember the name of my buddy. Oh.
Hold on. Before we continue, I'm going to have to quickly make a post saying Mama Gob got bored of Baba. that sentence structure is awesome. Give me just a few moments, everybody. I gotta get my slow ass phone computer to do a phone computing. Man, it took 6 missions for you to go like, nah, I do not vibe with this game.
Nope. I'm gonna just do a screenshot of this. That'll remind me to text later. I've been wanting to do.
Baba is dead. Baba is dead. God, Mom, go to court.
What? Oh.
We're about to play the Great Ace Attorney. I'm not now showing her the Great Ace Attorney. And I'm gonna add a GIF of objection. Can I get great?
3 family members and a notary have been arrested for crimes against an elderly Tulsa County couple. A notary,
That's
even.
depressing.
That's horrible. Even a notary. That's really horrible.
Okay, and oh, I also need to add another. I got a Twitch. I'll just fuck it. I won't include that. That has the link in the thing I'm quoting. There we go. You got to play Bloodlines 2 and open up Wadcast again. That. So there was a vampire game that came out, and then me and Harper was one of the co-hosts, and we kind of just talked about the lore from the tabletop game it came from more than. Wait, where are you going? What's going on? What's happening? You cold? Oh, ow, my shoulder. Oh. Okay.
When did you do that?
Let's see, the Wadcast. Harper, when was the Wadcast? Do you remember?
I remember it, but I don't remember when you did it.
I thought it was like last week, I think.
I remember hearing about it.
Was it Saturday, Friday, Thursday?
What are you doing for Halloween?
I don't know.
Well, we're supposed to be making a Pokemon ball.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I thought Halloween was last weekend on Sunday.
Well, then why did you have the candy if you thought it was last weekend?
Well, I didn't have time to build a Pokemon ball, but I had the candy ready. And I was like, at least there's candy for the kids. And then we did a movie marathon.
But you just told me that last night. You know what we could do?
Oh, yeah?
Just eat the candy and turn the lights out.
But I want to hand out.
Well, then you go sit outside and I'll turn the lights out.
We don't have to,
we don't have to sit
outside.
Oh.
We don't have to sit outside for that.
It's good candy.
I mean, am I allowed to say? Yeah, no, yeah, I'm allowed to say brands. It's Kisses.
How about you could say it looks like little turds and it's chocolate?
It looked like little Pokemon turds and it was chocolate.
But not bears. It doesn't.
Not
look
bear
like,
turds.
No, not bear turds. They're not cinnamon bear turds. They look like turds.
The revolution washed over the
Okay,
land,
what is going on here?
Essentially, Japan during the era of revolution started incorporating more ideas from Western culture, especially like the court.
Okay.
Let me turn up the audio. Let me sneak around. Ouch.
Careful. I could have done that.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning.
Yeah, well, I
Extraordinary story.
fair.
Woo. Sorry.
So, everyone watching your streams, do they see exactly what we see?
No. They see this over here.
Yeah, that right there.
Yeah, so they see that, but with us added in the corner. Oh, I just realized I forgot to add one thing to the stream.
I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what they're doing over there. November 22nd.
Wait.
That's a funny day.
You scared. I thought today was November 22nd for some reason. My brain was like,
No,
Look at myself.
but it is a funny day.
Why is it a fun? Is it a funny day for sad reasons?
Yeah, for reasons I'm not talking about.
Oh
But
no.
it's a funny day.
So this is a fun little thing I have on my streams where
Aw.
I made a bunch of like assets for the viewers to like make their own little goblins with. So everyone here, like we got Jupe over here. Hi Jupe.
So you mean
Bloomin.
okay.
Oh, Bloomin's here.
So you made a thing for other people to be able to make their own little goblins.
Yeah, I made a bunch of little assets.
So they created, like, they put their little hats on and their colors and stuff.
Like they choose the hats, the hair. Like you get to choose a bunch of little like individual options.
Oh wow, you did that?
Yeah.
That's so freaking cool.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how these turned out. And when we go to the other,
I'm looking at those. Put it back. I want to see them.
you can see them on over here. They're covering us.
Well, why is that whole screen over here?
Because I just realized that we might be covering some of the text. No, we might be covering this text later. Let's see you get a better look at them
Okay,
over
so
here.
now, that's how many people that you got them?
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people are in. Well, okay, minus me. 9 people are currently on the little goblin.
So that means those
walking in front of us.
Okay, so that means those 9 people follow you enough to where they have taken their
Oh my god, bombs! I'm gonna be honest. People keep doing things on this. I don't know how they're doing it because I don't know there were mechanics. I thought it was just little guys walk on screen. Some people figured out how to do mass terrorism with the goblins.
Well, that's not nice.
Official from Mama Gob. Not nice to bomb your fellow viewers.
Well, it depends on. I mean, there's so many levels of depending on some stuff. So we're gonna leave that at that too.
Mr. Man, me brain was mushing out during the vampire lore sessions. I thought Vampire the Masquerade was like 2 video games. Yeah, no, that's a whole tabletop RPG series with novels and books and other RPGs.
Hold on. I mean, you're fine. You can keep talking, but I gotta see.
She's taking like a little video of the little guys walking around in front of us.
Well, that's so cool because that means that.
But yeah,
that means that these people have created their own little characters because they follow you.
Yeah. And they follow me enough that they like, because it's based on how long you're watching. Look at Mr. Man's dancing.
That's adorable. Thank you, everyone, for loving my kid.
Aw. Ain't that sweet and saccharine.
What does that mean?
Just like disgustingly sweet and nostalgic.
6, 7.
Okay. Let's get back to the.
Did anybody get that?
6, 7?
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, but did anybody get that?
Did anyone understand that reference?
Or is that just everybody's too old for that?
Or too young?
Too old.
Too old.
Yeah.
Is it a new?
It's a high school thing.
A modern high school thing?
Yeah.
Did you learn this from?
There is on Facebook. There's this Facebook old people. There's a guy that does this. What's new in the high schools every week. So seriously, nobody.
No.
I'm reading.
I don't.
Nobody.
Does anyone know what 6, 7 means?
No.
Is it what?
6, 7. Oh my God, y'all are older than high school. I
mean, yeah.
That's funny.
Look, I'm up to date enough. I know what Skibbity Toilet is. I know what Riz is.
Oh, Riz, yeah.
I know what dabbing is.
Yeah, I sure as hell have heard of that. Yeah, well, we're not going to talk about why we know that. No, we don't do it. No, there's another.
There's another
term.
You mean like the drug dabbing?
Yeah.
I think that's just like, isn't that just
it's bad
nicotine or something?
No. I'll tell you later. We know.
I don't care enough.
We know somebody who's very, very, very ill because of that reason.
Oh shit.
So we're not going to talk about that.
Okay.
But anyway.
Nobody knows what 6, 7.
Wow. Okay, somebody needs to look it up.
I know what 21 is.
I don't know what that is.
21. Thank God I don't got that in it. 21.
No flipping clue what you're talking about. Ah!
That's even more esoteric, probably, because that's like a meme about.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh Lord. Okay. Sorry, we're probably boring everyone.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This is about if you think this is bad, when I did the vampire stream, me and Harper talked about non-vampire lore from those books for 4 hours straight and made zero progress in the game, to the point that other co-hosts were saying, play the fucking game. I don't care.
Oh, see, now you don't want to piss people off.
No, it's funny. Everyone loved it, except for the co-hosts. Except for Harper, of course.
Speaking of books, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna listen to that audiobook.
The Last Wish.
I'm excited to listen to it. I liked the voice. I liked the what do you call that when the tone, what do you call that? The rhythm. I liked the rhythm and the cadence of the author of the reader.
The book that I recommended, Mom, was
because
Last
you have
Wish.
3.
Yeah, I had 3 copies of I actually have 3 copies of Blood of Elves, the first Witcher novel. But I told Mom to start with The Last Wish, the first short story compilation. And she was like, she looked up the audiobook, and Eli had this a really funny observation. Don't worry, we'll get back to the game.
You got somebody already telling you that?
No, I just know somebody's thinking it. Eli had this really funny observation, because I heard the guy's voice, and I was like, I cannot imagine this guy's voice trying to do Geralt, because he's British and proper, and he's reading it quite with a lovely cadence. And it's like, imagine saying, Geralt grunted and went, fuck you. It's like, I can't hear that. But then, like...
You do a wonderful British proper voice.
I know one of our friends, Gray, he's actual British, former British, thank God reformed. And just like every time I do a British accent, he's like, it's not the worst, but it's not the worst.
I didn't think it was horrible. Well, I'm not
But
from there.
we're American.
What the hell would I know?
But Eli made the observation that it's like, this audiobook is like Dandelion, the character from the novel, is doing a storytelling of the books, and it's like, that works so well, actually. That really does.
So I guess I gotta find out who Dandelion is. Okay, what is going on November 22nd at 8:43 a.m.?
November 22nd, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendant's Chamber, Antechamber, number 5.
Okay.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the door to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Oh, dude, I gotta get this closer to my mouth. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
That's pretty good.
It's because
Have you done this before?
One, I've done these games before, and like, Naruhodo is like, it's a pun. It's a pun throughout the entire franchise. I'm a second-year student in the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I need to check the audio balance to make sure we're not getting drowned out. So I'll drop it a little bit.
There's a bad hurricane going on out there. I can't believe I just totally bunked out.
A reformed esquire. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. Who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict in the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet I still seem to know better than you how the court of officers should behave. I fucked that line up. How the court of officer. Naruhodo is also a pretty common phrase, so you hear it in anime a lot. Because it's like, oh, I got it. I understand.
Okay.
Like, Naruhodo. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. UMA University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! To believe me, I didn't do it. I can never murder someone. And there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up, hold your head high. You mean, I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in the second year at UMA University. But he's far more clever than I. Star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma, truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. Looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world? I'm really happy for you. And proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. So I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. And come with me. To have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together.
That sounded like something out of, hold on, it's there. I'm old. Things on the tip of my head, the tongue. That sounded like something out of, like Star Wars or something. Oh, no. It sounded like something out of Star Trek. Come with me.
Come with me.
Come with me.
Come with me. Yeah, I could see like a Worf saying that.
Yeah, come with me.
Rolando Doom saying, just two guys on a date. You know, with that, and then like literally a nice fancy little table, and like, why don't you come with me to Britain, 5,000 kilometers away? Would have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, well, see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Partner? Ooh. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asogi, may I have a word? Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Sogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. Seems that there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? Feels as though I've seen him at the university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. All right then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Oh.
Does this mean that we're texting, or
What does that mean? Oh, the dot means just like
are they
silent.
thinking?
It's just silence. It's awkward silence. There's no texting. This is a turn of the century, so like 1800s? Late 1800s? Maybe? This is awkward.
Okay, so it's just awkward silence.
Yeah. If I may. Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Yujin Mikutoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Oh, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Cosmo before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Cosmo studying abroad. Sogi has told me a lot about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Sogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dream will be shattered? I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it.
How many people you got watching this?
6.
So we've lost some.
No,
I mean, we've almost lost me.
You not like this either?
Well, where's the game part?
This is a visual novel, so it's reading, and then when it gets to the courtroom, we'll be cross-examining witnesses.
Well, when we get to the courtroom, that could be like hours from now.
It could be like 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's probably not too far away, but it's going to be mostly like, because it's, it's a courtroom, so it's going to be text boxes, and then I will press statements or provide like counterpoints.
We have lost viewers.
No, we actually have like sustained the same amount. Somebody may have
Well, so this says 5 and it's going to a commercial.
Oh, well, that's because the Twitch ad. The Twitch mobile is way less accurate when it comes to viewer counts. Ian Abstract saying everything in Ace Attorney gets really crazy. Go nuts.
Okay, so am I supposed to just hang in there? Is that what they're telling me?
Yeah, this is also the first case, but like it could.
Okay.
I do remember this case being really enjoyable.
Okay.
It's just setting up the characters and the situation first.
How long is this case?
At most, about 40 minutes.
Okay.
Roughly.
All right. Well, I'm going to stick it out for a little bit.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go back to my...
Okay.
I might work on some stuff.
But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer.
That's what they all say.
I'm sure that's true, nevertheless. I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry, what do you mean? You'll soon understand. Once proceedings get underway. But then, what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so... As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
That sounds like a marriage. Well, it's kind of the same thing, actually. Court, marriage, defendant,
So you're saying holy matrimony of two people marrying is a defense attorney and a prosecution attorney?
I'm thinking of the word.
It's a court battle.
It could be a court battle.
I do?
I'm old. I forget my words.
Again, audience is very used to me forgetting my words, too.
Oh, God. It's going to get worse, honey.
Oh, boy. But what will the question be? Surely not, do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant? Court is about to begin. Proceed to courtroom at once. It would seem our superstitious discussions are to be cut short. Or surreptitious.
Surreptitious.
Fuck.
Allow me
My
to
dyslexic is kicking in.
You're dyslexic.
Dyslexic.
It's okay.
So allow me to summarize. Cosmosogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. This trial goes badly. Cosmo's dream of studying abroad are over. What's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. So, with absolutely no idea of what lays ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny.
You are my destiny. What movie's that from?
You are my destiny. Oh, that sounds so familiar. Fuck, I don't remember.
Back to the Future.
Was it? Oh, yeah, it was.
And he says, you're my density. And then he says, my destiny.
My destiny. 22nd November, 9 a.m., Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. So this is a courtroom. I love the animation work. Look how scared this little guy is. The Supreme Court of Judicature. The court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of the people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? The trial is closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? Why? It will become clear in time. For now, need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin.
Poor little guy is scared.
He's so scared. He's a little man. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As its defense. Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm.
Oh God, 20-minute speech.
Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. Then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Answer. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruto, will be defending myself. You'll be... What?
Oh, now I get that.
What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be defeated or dashed if you were lost. I'm getting as anxious as the character himself. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off?
Oh, he's a narcissist.
I'm sorry, it's the phrasing that got me.
No, not that. He's a narcissist.
A little bit. I mean, he's very confident. Well, I mean, here, think about this. If you were a up-and-coming defense attorney in the country and you are very confident in your skills, and then your defendant says, I'll be defending myself mid-court, I would also be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
But he just told him. He just told him that he knew. He's like, I already know the whole truth. I know.
He probably has the evidence. Probably. I don't quite remember this. I think he almost has the evidence. He just needs to find it in the court. You think I won't be able to get you off? No, it's not that really. It's just that on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, does that accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
That's a good voice for that dude.
He's in every one of these games, like that character design, and he's always the same sniveling little guy.
Yeah. He'd be the same guy. Who's the guy? What's the guy on is it The Simpsons with the long nose? Yeah, Mr. Burns.
Mr. Burns.
He looks like Mr. Burns from like another country, like Japanese. He looks like the Japanese Mr. Burns.
He's like a mix of Mr. Burns, the lawyer from Simpsons, and maybe like Mr. Burns' attendant, whose name I can't remember. Not Snively. That's a different character. That's a Sonic character.
Good character. Good voicing.
Make
Good voiceover, Ty.
Oh, thank you. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruto-san? Yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruto? Yes, Your Excellency. It is thereby my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke? Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank? You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of right bumper. So the first case of all these games always starts with, here's how to play the game.
Okay.
Because you never know if this is somebody's first time playing one of these games. In English localization in regular games, his name is Pain, and that is, he is, he is Ouchie. These games get very funny. I'm gonna rephrase. So, essentially, his name in Japanese is Ouchie, because he's a pain in the ass to deal with. So that guy that we're debating, the guy with the snivelly guy, his name is usually Prosecutor Pain, because he's a pain in the ass.
Okay.
And so these games, their localizations tend to get very silly. Like, there is a guy whose name is, who's like, Isaac, I saw it.
Okay.
As in, he saw the murder happen. And then there's another guy who's like, oh god. I think there's a guy literally called I'm the Killer. I'm the Killer or something. Okay. These games get very silly. This is evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press B to go back. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Let's double check. John H. Watson, the victim of this case. He was a visiting professor of medicine at UMA University from the British Empire. And better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Nope. Are my buttons bound improperly? Oh, that's annoying. Victim's name was Dr. John H. Watson. Uh-huh. Well, at least you can remember that name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Watson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMA University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire, is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. Now, most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Yet despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. The government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Watson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. Fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Watson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Watson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Cause of death? Obviously that was, Inosuke. Remember the court? Every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select to present.
Okay, so do we know anything, or are we so this is one of those you just...
Yeah, we have court documents here.
Oh,
so, here we got victim John H. Watson, male, British. Time of death 19th of November, shortly after 2 p.m. Cause of death, single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. So we have all that information. Kind of a lot for turn of the century, I gotta be honest.
Yes!
Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes, that's right, the post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects a corpse to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. Ooh. So that's a photographic print. That's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail's incredible. Very well, I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. So without further ado, in order to better appraise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it, then. Think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. Professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? That's a phrase I've never fucking heard. Sticking his oar in. Like, I guess getting your nose in someone else's business is like sticking the oar of your raft.
That's really, really, really bad.
I mean, yeah, getting your oar in somebody else's, like, boats, like that. I think I got flipped over in Boy Scouts once because of that. Oh, I skipped dialogue.
No, I'm still, yeah, but there, oh, my brain went a whole nother direction. Sorry.
Like, sticking the oar in the...
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, then. Mysterious oar, we'll just never know. Okay. Ryunosuke said, maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. My first piece of evidence is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. And if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. I love the writing of these games. They're so much fun. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Are you all right? You seem to be coughing up some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really, really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants in Occidental Eatery 3 days ago. Understood. Osanaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Lawyer boy? I'm giving him like a southern twang by accident. The like nerd guy. No. The nerd guy with the glasses. The prosecutor. I wasn't, but then I said lawyer boy. I don't know, I'm losing the voice. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? Just after 2 p.m. on the day of question. We have few dinners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over and there were only 3 tables still occupied. It fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. Woo. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. Give him a Wisconsin accent? Okay.
I hurried up to the roof to see what was the clatter.
The clattering. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Yes. Hold on, let me just clarify something here. I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him.
I wanted to, but I didn't.
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. But next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruto. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. I'm trying to think. How do I give this guy a Wisconsin accent? Let me think.
I don't know. Which one? You want to change his accent now?
No, it's because Protag-kun in chat was like, "Oh, I want to hear the Wisconsin accent."
Oh, jeez. I don't remember. can't do it.
Well,
on
I can
demand.
do kind of like a normal Wisconsin accent, like kind of just talking.
That's not even close, baby.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
I know people.
I know people too.
Look, it's hard. It's hard. It's
Thanks.
hard slipping back. Unless I'm talking about Minnesota, and then it just comes back like right away.
I have to think about it.
Usually the trigger word for me is Minnesota. And the Minnesota and the
I have to
Milwaukee.
think about what the trigger word is for me.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man who we see here in court today. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around the table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Watson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at the table. Really? That's not something the waiter could have missed. I warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? I feel like waiting is probably the better option. I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke, your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I'd never have gotten into Yume University otherwise. But you can't just always follow the rules in life, you know? If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Alright, you've scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. There is something I want to say, but I'm just gonna shut my eyes and say it. Just a moment, please. Dr. Watson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Masunoga-san, is there any chance you've mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout, drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter.
Why would he have
I thought ahead. Thank you, sir.
He thought ahead because he knew he was going to kill the guy? And why would he have it drawn out?
Why would he have it drawn out? I mean, there could be a bunch of reasons why he'd have it drawn out. Love that Kazuma always has that gust of wind on him during his stoic pursuit of justice. His personal Gustus, if you will. And then Daddy says, channel Minnesota. Fucking Minnesota. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on Minnesota right now. Not while my mother's here.
They want to talk about Wisconsin?
Wisconsin. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee.
There's no L in Milwaukee.
There's not?
There's not when
Is it just Milwaukee?
It's not when you say it.
Milwaukee,
you spell it.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
No, you spell it that way, but when you say it, you don't say it.
Milwaukee.
It's Milwaukee.
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 Milwaukee. Milwaukee, kind of Milwaukee.
I don't know a single like Midwesterner who doesn't say Milwaukee.
Maybe if they're not from Wisconsin, they'll say Milwaukee. But if you live in Milwaukee, you don't say it. You say Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Milwaukee.
Hey, people.
Milwaukee. Milwaukee's. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Oh, I think I missed that dialogue. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well, is there a problem? And the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something.
See, I told you. He's the bad guy.
I don't know. He might just have tuberculosis.
No, he's the bad guy.
Tuberculosis was common at this time. Or bronchitis. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Waiter's business card has been entered in the court record. Man, he's just fucking coughing his life out. So, the court has now heard a precis of the precis. I don't know words. I'm gonna be honest. The reading level of this game is higher than the other ones.
You're doing it very well.
Heard a precis of the case. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we're looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruto. Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor McToba said it, and so has the judge and prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face. Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Don't worry about those sounds. We're just doing something with the bodies. Somebody get that guy an inhaler. I don't think tuberculosis is cured with inhalers. Are you just gonna abandon that duty? Are you
Is this
going?
loud?
Well, if you just start tearing away at it, you're hitting like negative 35 decibels. You know, it's not super loud.
Well, I should if I had a pair of scissors. Eli.
You want me to get the skid scores?
Oh yeah, I want you to stop what you're doing to go get scissors. No.
Oh, okay. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Rinosuke. Whoa. Defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Dude, he's doing the point. Liz, asthma attacks have also had me coughing blood, not necessarily TB. You know, I guess that's true. That did happen to me once. Indeed. Professor Ouchi, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witness. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witness at once. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iesa Nosa. Iesa Nosa.
I love that voice.
Reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasutai, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kyorai, Korekitua, at your service. Antique.
Very good.
Thank you. An antique dealer and a soldier, an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
Oh, they had maps too.
Well, were they on the drawing thing? Hold on.
No.
Let's see.
No.
Magnifying glass.
I told you, it's the waiter guy.
I'm gonna be honest, I can barely tell what this is supposed to even... I guess it's just gonna show, like, a guy's dead here, but doesn't show who sat elsewhere.
So is that showing the guy's dead, or is that showing that that's where that guy's dead?
I feel... Yeah, this is just showing where he died. When he... Assuming he died where he was sitting. To be fair, we don't really know, but...
How do we know he's dead?
They did an autopsy. I think a bullet wound in the chest and hemorrhaging. They didn't do an autopsy, but they did, like, look at the body thoroughly.
We could have faked it.
That's a crazy thing to fake. This part right here is a crazy part to fake.
No.
Like,
Dr. Watson.
formerly Dr. Watson. This game does have a This game does have a Sherlock Holmes known as Herlock Sholmes. Partly because the estate of Carl. Who the fuck is Carl? That's not the guy I was thinking. The estate of Arthur Conan Doyle threatened this game when it came out because they were like, if you use Sherlock Holmes, we'll get you. And they're like, okay, we'll just call him Herlock Sholmes, and he's a totally different guy. Even though he has everything except the meth addiction, I think. Was it meth? What? Does anyone know what Sherlock Holmes was addicted to? I think it was meth. Or was it crack? No, I don't think it was crack. Crack wasn't invented yet.
Oh, I'm sure it was Frank.
The art book profile says he had, the tuberculosis guy has a buckwheat allergy. That's rough. It must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnaval. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnaval because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of the most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black-uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So this is the decisive evidence that prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now the court will hear your formal testimonies, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Acerbic? Acerbic?
Fuck. These words. I'm learning $1 million words today. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
He's so old that he's stoned out all the time.
Oh yeah.
At that,
Smoking some wacky weed.
some wacky weed. At the precise moment a firearm was discharged, I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Oh God, telling ya. Dude's on some wacky weed.
He might just be old. Old people just be like that.
All people can do whatever the hell they want.
They can, that too. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. That cruel and unforgivable enemy.
What times we live in where an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes! All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. After I'd said hello to Dr. Watson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it, so I bent down and just as I was picking it up, well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony, as the court has just heard, eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? The defense demands its right to cross-examination. Dear me. Let me guess, the Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination? Defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it, it is irrelevant. Irrelevant. Cosmo's so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Okay. I'm gonna cross my legs. Ooh. Cross-examination time. The real gameplay is about to begin. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? Get to expose the lies in the witnesses' testimonies. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Triple scrimble, excuse me. Oh, hydration time. Oh my god, yummy water for me. Gift. Ugh. Water. Water and 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 water. You didn't fire the gun, which means that the soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right. Evidence. All I need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. I forgot his fucking, like, table slap is like a little slap. All right, then. It's all or nothing. Cross-examination. So this is where the majority of... you can arguably still call it gameplay. It's very simple. It's like... they will provide testimonies. You read through them. And find the point where there's a contradiction or something you can press for further comment on. I think that was just the last command, so we can ignore it for now. This one I immediately caught. Did you catch it?
No, he was... No.
So,
No, because I thought it said he was exfoliating.
he was
and I'm like,
exfoliating.
he was extolting or something. I was like, he was exfoliating.
He was
He
exfoliating.
might have been. I mean, hell, he didn't know where he's at.
That black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian and exfoliated his skin off.
Could have been.
So the thing that instantly jumped out to me, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel, claiming that the gun was fired into the back of Dr. Watson.
Oh, so the cowardly little... Who's the cowardly little...
The main character, the defense.
Okay.
So he's arguing that the defendant Ryunosuke fired the gun into the back of the victim, but we see here
Oh.
bullet wound through the front, no exit wound. So that is our evidence.
Yes.
Whoa. Man, that box has a lot of paper in it. Almost looks like a pizza box. So to fill everyone else in what all that paper sound in the background is?
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
Me killing a spider that was in a box.
There was a spider in the IKEA box? That's scary. I don't know. Was it like a Swedish spider? Oh no. My mom is currently building furniture. Because we didn't get to build as much furniture as we wanted to earlier. We built zero because we were too busy trying to make space for the furniture to go. I wasn't playing games earlier. I mean, before the stream started.
He's dead. Got him.
Oh, bye-bye. Rest in peace. I'll give him a proper burial later.
Must have been a Swedish spider. So hold on. Okay.
Yeah, so my mom is building some furniture while we're doing this too, to like kind of kill two birds with one stone, because we have a lot to do over the next couple of days while she's visiting.
And I have no patience to wear.
And also, my mom has just as bad of ADHD as me, so like having to do multiple things at once. Y'all know how it is.
I can't just sit.
I like Rolando pointed out, this is a unique cross-examination for this game, because usually in the previous games in the series, you only cross-examine one person.
Okay.
But in this game, because it's kind of more inspired by turn of the century court, there are sometimes multiple witnesses that will give a testimony at the same time. And then I think there's a new mechanic in this one also, like later on, where you have to turn the opinion of the court around in Britain, because British court was more about convincing a jury. So you have to actually convince the jury themselves, as opposed to in Japanese court, where it's just the judge for all cases.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache? Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense.
What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating. No, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Cosmo, what are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there is a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Iesanosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir. But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Watson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again? Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixated on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iesanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor in this grand courtroom. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about? Ace Attorney. That's the name of the game. The Great Ace Attorney. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Yeah, don't worry about it. Treasure? Indeed, the Hoi Era Koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit the restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest for my shop, Rasute. Rusty. That's the pun. Rusty. Rasute. Rusty. It's rusty because it's antiques. I get it. I'm very smart. And in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you? On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my Hoi treasure. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not. But I was presented with a little alternative, and then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished.
The Gobbon vanished?
Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it had happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded away treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see.
A lamentable day, the precious Hohe Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
Or the woman. I don't know why the woman would steal that. That seems... As I'm...
I want to know where the woman was or why she wasn't was there.
Because nobody... Because the only other person could corroborate it said that there was no woman there, and it was the waiter.
Because the woman paid.
Something's happening. Something of some kind.
I watched Dateline.
I mean, that's not a... what my theory right now is... Because it's been a long time since I've played this mission, or this case. I played this back in college on a fan translation. I don't remember. I think the woman's guilty. I think the waiter is covering it up. I don't remember why. Probably money. Some sort of money thing. It's usually a money thing.
Yep, usually.
It's usually a money thing or a crime of passion.
Yep. I could tell you, yep. Like I said.
Oh, excuse me.
I watch a lot of Dateline.
A lot of Dateline in this household.
A lot of Dateline.
As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimonies the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchi?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Very well. The court invites the witness to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind this prosecution's allegations. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
What's it with the kid on his back?
They haven't explained it yet, other than it just has a... Oh, yeah, it looks like we're about to find out. Excuse me, but there's something, someone...
Something amiss?
Peeking out over your shoulder, I think?
Affirmative, the newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Ido, tension! Their father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
What a loving father. The true culprit.
Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. These testimonies are certainly Wait, that's nonsense. Victim, Dr. Watson, he wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman, there was a young woman at the table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. Prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. This photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel? Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
Whoa.
I don't understand what's going on here. It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Watson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I saw that. I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witnesses' testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. I think that I, Takatsuchi Ouchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
Tatakuchi Ouchi. That's his last name, Ouchi. That's his family name.
How can this, would it be? Wait, oh no, let me think. That'd be his name, and Tatakuchi is his family name, I think. Yeah, I think that is in Japan. That's how it works. I just bit my tongue.
Taking a quick water break. Ooh.
How many people you got?
We got 5 people.
Alright. Maintain consistency.
I think it was he. He done it.
Which one?
Just he done it. The guy named He done it. He's gonna show up eventually. We actually went up in viewers for a while. We kind of dropped. It's probably because a lot of people tuned in and we're chatting, and now it's like kind of chill energy. So like everyone, or also, it's 11 o'clock on the East Coast.
Oh.
So that's another thing.
Yeah, everybody can as well.
Most of my viewers are East Coast.
How can this be happening? Judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Rinosuke. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, Snake. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw it out the truth, in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. After these messages, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna hold off while ads are running. Mama Gob has absconded from the premises for temporary. Chat while mom is doing some, I don't know, I think probably laundry, doing like a laundry thing, or putting something away. I don't know. What game on Thursday should we show Mama Gob? What do you think she'd be more interested in? I've been recently on a Witcher kick, so I'm tempted to just pop on Witcher, but I feel like Witcher 1's a bad choice. Witcher 2 is a weird choice, and Witcher 3, despite the... I mean, just to like show off Witcher 3. But I plan on going back and playing Witcher 1 anyway.
Witcher 3 might be a funny one to show her. Be like, okay, you've seen voice acting the video game. Now get ready for I kill a bunch of people the video game. I don't even know how many people are able to even say anything because it is currently ad time. Two, 1, 0. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So yeah, what while Mom is currently absconded from the premises, any ideas for games to show Mom? Show Gob Mom. I might just pop Witcher 3 just to get it out of my system, honestly. The desire to see funny Witcher man voiced by a guy with the last name Cock. It's true. His name is Doug Cockle. Yeah, exactly. I fucking love that. That guy is such a good voice actor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That one might fit there. Maybe. Mayhap. Oh, good luck finding the. Maybe we should move the sofa back so that you have room to build that one.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
So we also have a building stream going on.
A
building stream. Mom, honestly, over the last 40 minutes, Mom built 2 tables. 3? What? Huh? Oh my god. 3 fucking tables. That's crazy. Well, sure. IKEA isn't hard, but it's also like that's still crazy time. How sharp is this one? It's made of metal. I want to touch the corner. Honestly, almost disappointed how not sharp that is.
No, that's because this is this one, but those 2 are sharp. Those other ones.
Those some sharp ass wood.
Oh, remember from when you were little, the Luckies? Remember that?
I bet. Yeah. Yeah. I think I hurt myself on them once.
These go in the corners. Ooh. We don't have that problem. Ooh.
Some corner D sharpeners for the table called the Undvika.
I don't know what country that's from. Probably Sweden.
Yeah, I mean it's IKEA. IKEA is Swedish. Undvika. And Mom also built a Knarevik. And then I can't find it there.
Oh, they're, I think LACK.
LACK. Lach. A lach.
That's a pretty standard one for IKEA.
Man, I don't think I have any Polish viewers, and I really hope I don't because they would be very upset with my pronunciation, almost certainly. I probably sound more German with the way I say lach.
I don't know.
Their furnitures, and honestly, sometimes I wonder if they're even like the IKEA names for these furnitures is actually the name that they give them in like Sweden, or if it's just like, yeah, like if they just make up, like, not literally make, but like make up like, I don't know, like call like this stool the dragon stool, and nobody else calls it that, but that just makes a funny little name to sell to the Americans.
I can tell you.
Did you get any Swedish meatballs while you were there?
Damn. What did I call you? I was there when they opened.
Ooh.
I was there back. No, that's when.
We should make Swedish meatballs while you're here.
I went to the whatchamacallit. Where did I go?
Ooh, Swedish meatballs.
Where did I go?
You went to IKEA.
No.
Wait, oh no, after that.
The sub. Porta sub.
Yeah, you went to the sub place.
That was good. I'll be doing that again.
It's not bad. But now that I'm thinking about Swedish meatballs.
Well, I have to return. It up.
Don't they have like a way you can like buy the like little package and then you can. Bring packages back. So it won't be as good as fresh though. I'll try to. Look, no promises, but I'll try to wake up. Do an impression of Max. Max isn't Swedish.
Who's Max?
Maxwell is a friend of ours. They're not married. I was about to say married to, but that's not true. But boyfriend of Gray, who you never met, but that's the British guy, the formerly British.
I'm lost. It's okay. I could be lost. I don't need that.
Oh, here you go.
Trash.
Also, Rolando Doom said that's a lot of tables.
What is the deal with that?
What? That's a lot of tables? Do an impression of Max. I think it was he done it. Which comedy are you talking about? Oh, because earlier one of the characters said, you don't trust me to getting you off, meaning getting you off of, off of the
What is he talking about?
getting you off of the, what's it called, when the defendant getting off of guilty, but also it sounds gay.
Oh.
It sounds like a gay thing. Honestly, now that I'm playing this as like a fully awakened adult like gay person,
Who is?
me. Now that I'm like a fully awake adult gay person, like and playing this again,
Oh.
those two main characters really do have some gay energy. Okay, Mama gum. Oh, that's the wrong one. I ate the cookie. It was all right. It was not bad. It was all right.
Next time, don't eat it. I'll eat it. It was good.
All right. The true culprit. Oh yeah, we forgot to sweep there. It's not too bad. I think Eli or I did. I don't remember.
You should tell your viewers about the air broom that I found.
Okay, hold on. I'll just.
Very impressive. I'll be ordering one.
So my mom wants everyone to know about this new thing that she. Oh,
Well, it's probably not new to people, but I thought it was new to me.
it's an air broom. It's like a broom, but instead of like bristles of boar hair and stuff, or like synthetic plastic bristles, it is just like
Like a rubber squeegee.
sort of. It's like a rubber squeegee for your floor that's dry. Like I'm gonna say, assume silicone, probably silicone. And you just kind of like brush it against the floor, and it's like it's like a broom, but you don't gotta like pick the fibers clean every time you use it. It's pretty cool. I forgot what airbrush, air broom.
Air broom.
It's pretty cool. Eli immediately liked it. I'm still like, I don't know. I feel like this is placebo.
You were just mad because you argued and I won.
No.
You said, oh, this broom's better. I'm like, no, it isn't.
I just believe that traditional's always.
Can everybody hear me?
She's making fun of me.
You're
Hell,
saying
my
it right,
my
man.
mother's making fun of me on chat, on live stream.
You're wrong.
I'm sometimes known to be somewhat wrong, sometimes, occasionally. Oh.
Wrong.
All right.
That'll fix it. Oh, black or white on?
Black for the corner protectee thingies.
Okay, go back to your
Okay,
plate.
let me bring you back up. There you go. You're sitting back down.
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
All right. See, even if I saw it wasn't a precise moment, the firearm was discharged. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, a young man, that much I did see myself. My visual search the premise at the time confirmed that there were only... Let's press for more information. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Watson's table. There was a lady there. As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. If only there's been more people dining here at the time, someone else would have noticed her. Fortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it had happened. quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason for why the victim was eating at that time of day, why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Ooh. Trying to find the right balance for audio. Hota Clinic. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. Prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on this case. I wonder. What do you think, Rinosuke? Huh? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Yeah, I don't think there's any downside to getting submitted.
Yes!
I love his, like, Ginger, like, raising his hand like he's in school about to answer a report card. Answer a report card? That's not how that works. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? Court has already heard inclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights in a most disturbing... It's a most disturbing trend. These children and their rights. Back in my day... Ty, I'm shocked that your mother hasn't made fun of you more. Maybe that says more about my family. Oh, Harper, no. You did miss it. She was teasing me earlier. I think you and Eli were teasing me about something. I don't remember what. I think you both were calling me a creature. That did happen though.
No.
Eli called me a creature because I wibble wobble around the place, and then you agreed like yeah that makes sense.
It was put in the weights by the front door.
No, the weights by the front door is Eli's thing.
No, the weights were the...
Oh yeah, oh right, the weights on the second step, and I was like, I might stumble into them.
Steps there.
I do. I wibble wobble.
I don't understand.
My pathfinding is very bad. I'm all over the place.
No, I do not.
I'm running around like a little guy.
Why would I want
Because it is funny. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Unless if it's really funny. We don't make fun of each other in the family. But if it's really funny, though. Is that on?
Supposed to be?
Yeah, you can feel the bass coming through. Yeah, so that's the bass. I'm sorry. I was processing what you were doing. I was like confused. Help! She's uprooting the house. Yeah, the chords over there. The chord situation, honestly, is I'm tempted to take a picture and put it on screen so people can know how epic my chord management skills are. Everyone, look at my chord management skills. Uploads a picture of spaghetti.
I could just do that. I could just pull up spaghetti and be like, these are my chords.
You could. What is this?
What is that one? That is the power unit for the. That's a power unit for all the audio equipment.
Oh, so it's kind of...
It is, yeah. Oh.
Wow. Check that out.
Oh. Honestly, trying to put the table there is definitely gonna be a. Whoa.
What are you saying?
Like
Are you saying I can't do it?
No, it's not that you can't do it. It's that there are so many wires over there. It would be more worthwhile if me and Eli unplugged everything, reorganized it, get some zip ties, and like
And
make it.
so by the time you get done telling that story, I'll be done. Yes.
I mean, maybe, but you know, I'm just saying it would future-proof the undersection.
Well, you guys figure out.
We really should. Honestly, we really should do that regardless, because like I'm thinking like that is space down there we could be using.
That is one of those things that I always push.
I don't know how much of this is getting caught on the mic, but she's like, I hate how bad the management of the chords are back here.
What did she say? I couldn't pull that off. Is that what you said?
No, I didn't. I'd say it would be easier. I didn't say you couldn't. I knew you could. I knew through sheer force of will you could put that table in that corner. I'm just saying, it would be easier.
But look how nice this looks. One more space to get dusty. Love it.
That too. There's nothing we could do about dust. We live in dust land.
Yeah, but the electronic.
If only there was like an electronic that could pull dust out of electronics that make dust. Harper saying non-Italian families are strange. Nobody was making fun of each other, and no one has talked about how to prepare food yet.
That's because we eat out.
We usually eat out.
That's so stupid, isn't it? It is.
I think it's pretty common. Oh, whoa, okay.
Good?
Yep. I'm just gonna have to readjust location of my microphone. There we go. Okay. I will get back to the cross-examination. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Honestly, Mom, like, my streams are pretty chaotic. We've played more game in this stream than most of my streams.
Did you really keep getting more viewers if you actually played more games?
Would I get more viewers if I played more game? No. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter because I don't want those I don't want those fickle viewers. I want the real OGs that are here for yapping.
What's the OG?
Originals. Well, technically, OG originally meant original gangsters. Oh, moving boxes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. All right, medical report card from Hota Clinic. Found in victim pocket, added to the evidence.
I bought these. Get loud for a second.
Okay. Yeah, tear it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, do it. Kick its ass. Kick its ass. Okay, let me move the chair more. Yeah, kick it. Yeah, do it.
I'm done.
For now.
Later.
Do you want to use the Milwaukee blade? This is a perfect time to use the
I
Milwaukee
know.
blade if you wanted to.
Ooh. Have them name something random that they wouldn't think that I would carry with me in my vehicle, even though I drive like 40,000 miles a year.
Okay, I guess new game. Everyone name what you think is in my mom's car.
Something they wouldn't think.
It's something that a mother typically wouldn't carry in their car.
Would
What
not carry.
would not carry,
But this mommy drives
but this mother does.
40,000 miles.
I mean, I feel like if you say gun, that's actually like most Americans carry guns.
That is the one I need to get. I need to get my deal. I need to get my concealed back. I don't have my concealed carry permit.
I mean, you have to get it concealed for each state that you're going through, I think.
Well, I would not understand, but I don't want to. I'm just going to.
A car? What?
English.
Wait, hold on. Damaduki, do you mean like Char Aznable? That's a character from Gundam. I don't know what a Char is.
Okay, so I've got the wrong
Okay,
audience.
yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, do you have a Char Aznable? I'll show you a picture of
I have
him.
the wrong audience.
Hold on, I'll show you a picture of Char. Hold on. I'm gonna put him on the screen.
Ooh, nice. No,
Okay.
good thing I'm not giving away money. Right?
Hold on, wait. Display captured, not connected. Oh, interesting. Samsung.
Okay, how about not related to anything that has to do with Japanese anime or film?
Yeah. So okay, so
I
just
don't
to
know.
confirm, none of these guys who are all Chars, none of them are in your car right now. What about this one with the McDonald's Whopper?
I haven't had a Whopper in so long, but no.
Damn, no Chars.
No. Okay.
Woefully Charless.
Name something else, and then we're gonna move on. Because
Name something else. Golden Girls season 3.
how do I have that in my car? I mean, I can YouTube it while I'm
Honestly,
driving.
I feel like we all should have a copy of Golden Girls in our car.
Oh, it was a bit like a. That didn't make sense, but I could YouTube it while I was driving, so that's not an.
What was the? Oh shit! I accidentally clicked on.
What was the other one? One more.
We'll give you all one more chance before Mom gives up all hope on you all. I'm gonna move the mic. There we go, pointing at you. One more shot. Who wants to give it a shot?
Gosh darn! Thought I had everything in my car. It's a truck. It's not a car.
Also, Harper before saying Golden Girls season 3 specifically, said, "This is strange. Genuinely, food preparation is a huge part of Italian American culture. Us all being good cooks is an untrue stereotype. But I'll be damned if we don't spend a lot of time trying to figure out the perfect seasoning for everything."
Oh yeah.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Anyone want to try one last try? I will give you 100 Norb coins.
If I do have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if they're at least close enough.
Okay.
Like, because these two other options, these two guesses, have been completely off base. I'll give you all 10 seconds. 10 seconds with the 5-second delay of Twitch, so the 15 seconds.
Maybe that's just a weird thing for an old lady.
A
to
cigarette
ask.
lighter.
Okay.
I mean, that is accurate.
That's too easy.
That's too easy?
Yes, I have 10 of them in my car, and I quit smoking, but I still have several.
Lighter. Eli used to collect lighters. He never smoked, but it's cool. Okay, I guess I have to give Harper points.
You sure do.
I don't know how to do that.
Psych.
Points?
Sorry, Harper.
Points prediction add.
Okay. Thanks for playing.
I don't know how to gift point. I don't think I can actually. Now think about it. Okay, I lied about the reward. This is all a fraud. What was it you were hoping that they would say?
Oh, I have no idea. I just thought it was funny when my friend the other day said a hammer, and I whipped it out.
Oh, does you have a ham? I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. You would have a hammer in your car. Give me full freedom from Prinny, you sick fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. That's like a tier 3 reward, and that was a tier 1 answer. Is tier 3 higher than tier 1? Yeah, it is in this case. Does it just barely fit?
No, it doesn't.
Damn. I might be able to figure something out. Okay. Okay. How about this, Harper? I can draw you a new Prinny that more accurately encapsulates your clown aura. I'll make you clown Prinny. Ooh. Okay. I'm afraid of moving the desktop too much right now. If we move it.
Right now.
Okay.
I gotta build it first.
Full freedom is a bit much. How about freedom every other week? Okay, back to the court case.
We're done. Yeah. Sorry.
What we need right now is clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you'd like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korekuta-san. Let me take a peek at what we got here. Medical report. What is a medical report? Oh, there's just that's. Can I not investigate this piece of evidence further? Then we got. Okay. So we see steak, water, or maybe wine. Water and wine. Waiter's business card, which has a picture of the kitchen and the entrance. I think I'm just going to press all the statements.
Yes!
Unbeak me. No. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Watson, dining alone? That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in. So the testimony of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beef steak on the victim's table. A meal for one. No. Antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Yes!
Is it gonna clear? Okay. We might be able to make table work in the corner. Why aren't you telling the truth? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Because he needs to prove it. It's like the thing needed to get, like, some proof of the case. Fortunately for you, Defendant Naruto, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole opponent of this proponent of this phantom lady. I'm going to. Ooh. I'm gonna test something. Hold on. I'm gonna test something. Wait, I don't think this works the way I think it does. Maybe it does? No, it doesn't. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Damn. But such a woman were indeed present at the scene. The prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It's a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence, so perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? You interact with the game mechanics. Press A, take a closer look at the thing in question. Use the right stick. Oh, it's a 3D model. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. You can move your crosshairs around to hunt for clues. Crosshairs start to pulsate. You pulsate back at it. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there's isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. All right, I'll see what I can do. I need to use the right stick and the left stick and the A button. Okay. Ooh, ooh, oh, it flips. It flips. Okay, so this game is not reading my controller properly because up is right, right is up, down is left, and left is up. It's something about the game's buttons are just bound wrong, and I don't know why. Can I fix that? No, I don't think I can. Medical report card required for every visit. Name, Mr. John Watson. It says Hota Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. I remember, even though I felt awfully already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Ugh, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Just keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Let's see, date. Looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So, you don't like doctors, then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and they demand lots of money from you for the privilege, all when you're at your lowest ebb? You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. I got an achievement for this conversation. It's something popped up saying you talked to this guy about how much of a pussy you are about medication. Let's have a look. There's some kind of medical history. And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. It's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yeah, I've heard of this anesthesia, although it's hard to believe that there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Let's see, firearm. Oh. Yes, pointing his gun at the forward man. Furthermore, a visual search of the perimeter confirmed there were only one personnel present. Indeed alone, he was dining all by himself. To present. I mean, under the table at the moment of the firing of the gun, but he was above the table for other parts of the night. I think jumping the gun, I don't think the old man killed him.
I don't know. I think he's being like.
Yes!
He could just be an old weirdo.
He could be. He could be.
That they paid, like Godfather guy.
The the Japanese Godfather
They
man.
paid him. They paid him. He's got-
Well, I think, well, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer. Hit the wrong button, indeed. I wish I could. First and foremost here, I'm the accused. Rinosuke, everyone stumbles in their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, I keep hitting the wrong button. You knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Especially in the court of law. All right, and thanks for the advice. Kurakuda-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness testimony, the something's clearly doesn't add up. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's remember, Ryonosuke? Don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court have heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly... This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hoda Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you the victim had just had a tooth extracted.
You wouldn't be eating that.
What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim has been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours. Post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Kurakuta-san? What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Dude, he's doing the table slaps. He's table slapping good. Sorry, I just looked over. I see Harper just standing. Oh, hey. Oh, all the goblins are here now. Oh my god. There's so many of you. Get off my screen. Because the victim, as we know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Expertly done, partner. Me when I look at my partner with fuck me eyes. What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table. Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Rinosuke? Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense of the new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? All right. The answer to the question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you've made it. What you're made it. Fuck. I'm falling apart. Oh, I can't read anymore. It's more that my throat's starting to be like, oh. When we start a project, we cannot stop until we've finished and seen it through. Probably when the real culprit's introduced is I might save and stop it. Yeah. Got it. So
I'm here for the long haul because I got 2 more tables.
Oh my god.
2.5.
Hydration time.
Hydration.
Hydration time. 250 points used on hydration time.
Blood.
I should put a spritz of lemon in here. That would help. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me. I did it. Yeah, I killed him. An as yet unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the props that third table. You'll not let this go, will you? There was no such person. There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of half-eaten steak on the table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly. Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issue with them. Those 2 witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the 2 of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you'll be charged with perjury. But perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit in murder? No! No, they're complicit as of right now. Negative. There's no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us. Oh. What? What did you just say, Gorogura-san? No. You were just following orders? Now, hold on, lad. I was, Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What? What is the meaning of this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Just one simple slip of the tongue. That's a pretty fucking big slip of the tongue, goddamn. Order. Counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, that's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder? Are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke? Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about this. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It's only been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose? Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can confirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut? Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? Before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result? Oh, yes, that's right. Well, it's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please wait, Your Excellency. I had no any idea about this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing. And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes to my head. Maybe I can examine this before saying something stupid? Probably the waiter's card has something on it. This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative positions of everything in the moment following the incident, but there's nothing to show the woman you saw earlier. Yeah. Exactly, and that's not all. Look, here in the upper left. It says kitchen. Yes, what of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself? Don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. Oh, fuck. I could've... Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga? Primary Criminal Investigations Division? Imperial Police Bureau? What on earth? I have no idea. Let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. They're wielding it somehow here. Oh, Nelly. The police are responsible. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness is Satoru Hosonaga. I hit the wrong button. Yes. Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Oh, Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier. Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these He said poppycock. He's trying to be British. These witnesses give false... What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. It's not really a waiter. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were... Come on, Ryunosuke, time to hit the court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity is proven by this evidence. Yes! 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 Yes, sir! plan of restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can include anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's what where the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Osanaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of the business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession, but that's surely... Good gracious. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigations Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you to not mention that you'd seen the foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Ooh. Inspector Hosonaga? I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add to the court record as evidence. Oh, well, is there a problem? And the plan of the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. Did act strange when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to... excuse me. Good Lord. Heaven above. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say... You really are a detective? Why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Of course, your salary must... I was working undercover. Undercover. Yes, there has been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant. What kind of incidents? Whoop. Going to temporarily. That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We've just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I'm led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspected. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the Bureau. It was then that I received some special orders special orders? You mean to say... Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right! One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazma? UMay University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. What? You are a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. And the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Spectre. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle. Is that the original name they went with in the original fan translation? I don't think it is. She's indeed a foreign student studying in that research laboratory at UMay University's medical faculty. What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise, namely that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraph report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem? Nothing will get in my way.
Like Jezebel. Get it? I don't get it, Harper. You need to explain this one to me. I'm silly.
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have 30 minutes recess before reconvening.
This would be a good stopping point, but I'm also like, it's the last cross-testimony. Cross-testimony? That's not the fucking word. Cross-examination. It's the last cross-examination, so like I'm like kind of like 30 minutes at most, I think.
22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendant's Antechamber 5. Mother is building a table in the corner. If you have any fun questions or facts for Mama Gob. You like Mama Gob? It's fun. I was thinking Gob Mom, because like it's 3 letters, 3 loves. But then like Gobba Baba. Mama Gob, it just hits the just nice, just tongue nice word. I'm gonna quickly swig some more water though. How's everyone enjoying the great Ace Attorney? Wow. When I'm not reading dialogue, I can't speak English. I can't speak English. English? I can't. Help. Help! Help me! Help me! Okay, so a Jezebel is an immoral woman. Giselle Brett sounds really to this biblical figure, especially if she ends up being... That is a mean word to call her a whore. I'm pretty sure, if I remember, Jezebel Brett is like very... Or Jezeel Brett is very like prim and proper English woman. I might have to call in Gray to voice the character. No, we're not gonna do that, y'all. Well, I'm not gonna just go be like, hey, Gray, I know it's like 2 in the morning. Can you go read a British woman's lines for me? No, if I can get Gray, I can do a Gray impersonation. Do I dare bring Harper on to see what happens? My friend Harper is like, I could do it. Okay, but oh. Yeah, beat it up. Show it who's boss. Okay, hold on, I gotta. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to... I'm gonna keep the stream VC. Like, hold on. Nobody's awake. Normally I would like set a limit for something like this, but I think we're safe. It's just... Okay. Now the question is... I don't know if... Harper, I don't think you're coming through. Hold on, give me a second. Yes, okay, hold on. Output is currently set to cable input B, which... Ah, shit. Wait a minute. The way we do these streams, the couch streams, makes this a little more difficult. Give me a second. Let me think. It's a couch stream. It's a stream from the couch. I mean, Harper is there. Spotted. Let me figure out how to get... I don't know if give me a second. Hold on, say something. I want to see. Okay, so chat. Okay, when I have that turned on, you do go through the Discord. I can't get you on my audio side though. Oh, I have an idea. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare for your listening, Harper, but I'm going to have to do a thing. Okay, monitor and output. So this... Wait, no, that's not how that works either. Hold on, I'm stupid. I'm stupid and cringe, I forgot. Fun fact, Giselle is the type of gun that shot Watson during his military service in Afghanistan. Wait, like actual, like, Sherlock Holmes what? Hold on, we're doing technical difficulties, gang. Let me put the technical difficulties guy up. Technical difficulties. Because the issue is I have my normal audio set up
for my normal streams, but now I gotta figure out how to rewire it so that this might work. Oh. I can lightly hear Harper through the TV now.
I see.
Oh my god.
Is it showing up on stream?
No, I don't think you can be heard on stream yet.
Wait, no, I can.
No, I can check from here, and I know for a fact can't be heard yet. I'm gonna have to.
I have the stream open, and I turned on the audio.
Yeah, so.
And I could hear me.
No, well, you shouldn't be able to hear you right now. Wait, hold on.
Hey, chat. Could you give me confirmation that I'm hella right?
Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait, right. That's how this works now. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, so when I screen share... Okay, I'm gonna have to just screen share the game. I'm not gonna be able to screen share the Twitch stuff like I normally would. However, I am gonna do more audio shenanigans. Give me a second. Well,
Alright, everybody. So now that I'm here, let's talk about World of Darkness.
Oh my god, no, we can't do a we can't do a wadcast while my mom's here. A World of Darkness cast. They're non-binary like me. Yeah. Because I'm struggling. Harper is loud because I'm struggling. No, it's because I'm doing some audio shenanigans over here. Okay. Test Harper. Speak upon the stream.
I always fail tests. Can we not?
I'm sorry you failed this test. You weren't loud enough, apparently. Let me up the volume more.
Damn it.
Tell me about the quick brown fox that jumped over the lazy dog.
Nah.
Okay, this is audible to me. And I'm gonna lower the game's audio a little bit to like kind of counteract. This is about as good as I could do for this stream, I think.
Hey, chat. Oh, I get an echo. That's crazy.
Oh, are the microphones picking up?
Yeah, but it sounds fine on the stream, so who cares?
Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't pick up like normal sounds. It doesn't even pick up anything on like dispatch when we stream. That's weird. Maybe if I lower this a little bit.
Oh man.
No, then you're too quiet. I'm gonna raise that back up again.
We gotta get to Giselle Brett.
Giselle Brett. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with the power of sounds. And I'm going to
powerful voice reverberates back to me.
Okay. And I'm gonna stream this at you so you can now see the video game.
Alright. Hey.
And I'm gonna...
Whoa.
And now I need to do more shenanigans on my side of things. Hold on. So I have to stream like from like I'm like remote desktoping onto my desktop from a laptop, so I can kind of do things, but like not very efficiently because I have a shitty touchpad. There we go.
Never shenan again.
Never shenanigan again. All right. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My head hurt. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. Oh, no. Character. I was doing lines. It's almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you,
like looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimony. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. I wonder if he's going to see more courtrooms in the Great Ace Attorney.
No.
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at least. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Watson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. This young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Oh. Oh, be careful. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Watson's table, I noticed there was a gun laying on the floor. After I bent down and picked it up, I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. There you are. Well done, both of you.
Alright, it's this man. It's the man dude guy.
Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You're exceeding my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Liar or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma? Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I would very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, you said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Watson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. And you need your strongest potions. The victim... The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau want to extraordinarily lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash this case. But I've no doubt that your pair will put up a good fight, right to the last.
Please be careful, Mom.
Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Ooh. Ooh, he got a Sama from her. Ooh.
Damn.
Too bad he's taken by Ryonoto.
Oh.
Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. No, not Narturo. No, that's a different guy. That guy goes like, believe it.
Oh. Good old Nardo.
Good old Nardy. Dude, oh man,
They call him Nardo because he's a Nardo baby.
He's a instead of a nepo. Oh my god, he is a nepo baby. That's what that show's about. Oh my god.
Oh, he so is. Remember when Rock Lee was so cool, people tricked themselves into thinking the show was about hard work?
Yeah. Yeah. He was cool though.
Yeah.
He was really cool though. That one time.
He sure was. He spent the whole show getting his shit kicked in, and people didn't get that it was saying, just be born better, idiot.
God, what an inspirational message to teach the youth of Japan. Just be born better.
Guys, Naruto sucks, and it somehow got Bort, which is even more nepo baby.
Yeah, but that one's also nepo baby who hates his father. What Naruto's whole message is: be born better, but if you're born better, you make a terrible father. Which I don't know what to make of that.
So Bort's gonna be an even worse dad? I don't.
Probably. I think Boruto is probably going to be worse.
Bort being named Bort makes me think that Naruto is Homer. So does that mean Naruto's just like, boy, Lisa, Mom,
Bort, Sasuke. What's his wife? I don't remember. Wait, what's Naruto's wife?
His wife, Sasuke.
His legal wife.
Oh,
yeah.
the beard.
The beard. That's crazy.
Oh, don't. Who fucking cares?
She's
matter.
great. She's nice. She's a good lad. I don't remember her name though.
Yeah.
What the fuck is her name? Hold on. This is actually gonna drive me insane. Hinata? Was it Hinata?
Yeah, something like that.
Sasuke, Hinata, help me. This is an incomprehensible bit, Mom. The bits that we're doing, it makes no sense.
What do you mean? Our viewer count went up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, it actually did. Oh, quick, do more Bort talk. Help me, Bort.
Help me.
Help me.
Bort. Sasuke.
I don't remember Boruto's sister's name. She has a name.
Oh, Bort has a sister?
Yeah, I think so. I only watched one episode and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then I found out apparently it was filler and not a real story. And then I saw the real story and I was like, wow, this sucks.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Hey, did you hear that JJK is gonna have a follow-up? That's gonna be neat.
Me and Eli didn't finish JJK, honestly.
Really?
Partially because when it was going, like, being what's it called? Published in Shonen Jump every week. When it was being published in Shonen Jump, it was like back and forth whether it was bad or good every week, and it got to the point where it was like I'm just gonna wait till it's done and then eventually get around to it. Eli, look at how many chairs and tables my mother built. She used her crafting skills.
Well, JJK is Naruto if it was good.
Kind of believe it. Do you want to co-host now? Do you want to co?
Oh, he's co-hosting.
Oh. Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to update the title a fourth time now.
A fourth time.
Plus Twitter user John Shundao. Okay, and now I gotta open up the this one and then like
Open
disable.
up this one.
Yeah, this one. I love my gay person. What the bloody what? Where did the Eli go?
Disappeared forever.
There's the Eli.
Whoa.
Okay. You move that however you need to.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you did.
I did my best.
I did it.
Okay, this is...
Blame it on me. I did it.
I'm just holding it because I'm scared. The mic is gonna fall over any second now.
Yeah, so if you ever looked at JJK, everything about Yuji is what if the whole Naruto Kurama relationship was interesting?
Which one is Yuji again?
I don't know.
The main character.
Ah.
Yeah.
All I remember is the guy who was like, I like big butts and I cannot lie. My power is being very delusional.
That's
the
not his
best
power.
guy ever.
Yeah, yeah, Togo is the best guy.
He's the only thing I remember about that show, aside from Hammer on Nail.
Yeah.
Toto
Which
is the shit.
Shintoism. We can't let this become the fucking Bort cast. We can't let the Bort Nart cast.
No. This is now the
Nart show.
JJK cast, which is an actually good show.
Yeah, but I haven't seen it. I've only watched the first season and then stopped.
Yeah. Also same.
Oh.
Because we were watching it together.
Yeah. We gotta get back on it
Wait.
eventually when I feel like it.
You know, at some
Do you
point.
even know about Toji?
Is that the panda?
You're making stuff.
No, you don't know about Toji. All right.
We're about to get a lecture on a character from a show that we're gonna watch eventually.
I think you're making things up.
No, these are just Japanese names.
Oh, okay.
Toji.
Toji.
That's how it be.
Okay, so during the Nart and Bart thing, we were kind of making shit up. We were making fun of Naruto and Boruto's name, which
Naruto?
Yeah.
Naruto. Narturo.
Naruto is closer.
Oh, so I used to call it Narturo.
Yeah, you used to say Narturo or Narto. You used to say Narto.
I thought I used
You kind of shook it up, and every time you did a new one because I think you knew back then it like annoyed me, so you did it as a joke.
I did after a while, but it didn't start out that way.
I think you did something similar with Yu-Gi-Oh. Or no, I think you confused Yu-Gi-Oh with other things.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I can.
Man,
If it was a Japanese guy with red and black.
Today I should have shown you Digimon.
Digital Monster.
Because
Digimon
it's like the
Garlic
epitome
Champions.
of like I can't tell if that's a Yu-Gi-Oh or a Pokemon at every second. That might be the next stream on Thursday. Who knows?
Who knows?
We got to get back to this game.
Do we?
Yes.
I know, right?
What do you mean?
I can't let this turn into a fucking Harper Tyler podcast again.
No, what do you mean?
Well, now I'm here, so now it's the three of
So
us.
anyway, Toji.
Yeah.
Toji is like, what if
You're building stuff.
what if Might Guy was cooler and evil?
Who's Might Guy?
You don't know Might Guy?
Is that?
He's the
What?
strongest taijutsu practitioner in the world.
Who
Oh,
also
the
gets
guy.
his
Oh,
shit rocked.
the guy who looks like
he
Rock
should
Lee
have
was
won.
Stupid.
He's Rock Lee's sensei.
Yeah. Okay.
He's the
name
guy
is-
who
okay.
should have beat Madara.
His first name was Might, and his
Yes.
last name's Guy.
Yes.
I thought his name was
Yeah.
just Guy.
Well, I mean, it is Guy,
No.
but it's Guy Sensei.
I was starting to think that
because
Might
his
Guy
name
was
is
a
Might
fucking
Guy.
My Hero character or
No.
something.
No, no, you're thinking of All Might.
That's true. I was thinking of that. I thought you guys were doing a bit.
No, his name is Might
No,
Guy.
no. And you can say he should have won, but that would go against Naruto's core ethos that if you're not born better, just give up.
It's true.
I love how, like, just through a few accidental plot decisions by the writer, you turn a story about, like,
Hard work
and
endurance
and like
training and honing
and perseverance
yourself,
and
becoming
accidentally
the best version of you that you can be.
Yeah, accidentally turning it into if you're not born better, give up.
Eugenics, the anime.
Does it actually get that bad?
Mm-hmm. Oh, 100%.
Ooh, you don't even know.
No, you're right.
You don't even know.
If you're not one
Why
of
does Wooly
the
like this
best
again?
families,
Oh,
Wooly liked it up
if you're
until
not one
a
of
point.
the best families, don't.
just don't.
Yeah, just don't.
Just don't.
Don't.
Like there becomes like there's basically like a fan conspiracy theory that is so credible and plausible that it might as well be canon, which is Hinata's dad is trying to make his bloodline the best bloodline through eugenics and actively pushes for Hinata to get with Naruto.
Oh my god. Naruto sounds like the worst. No wonder everyone turned on it. I'm glad I like Hajime no Ippo, which is just about a poor kid punching people and boxing.
He learns how to breathe really good.
And his penis is so large. It's for some reason important.
No. Hajime no Ippo.
Hajime no Ippo.
No, but he learns how to breathe good, right?
They measure
he
it.
Breathes super good. He gets oxygen in his blood.
Yeah, I get it.
So,
they do measure it in it.
No.
There's like 3 conversations.
It's boxing.
It's really good. You should watch Hajime no Ippo. It's really good.
This is how boxing works. You get oxygen in your blood and you punch good.
It gets the oxygen in your blood, Ippo.
Boxing is Hamon?
Yes.
Yes.
So if you learn to box, you can beat vampires.
Potentially.
Good to know.
Potentially.
Okay. Will this help me in my goal of punching a ghost?
No. Give up.
Damn it.
Ghosts are not vampires.
Ghosts are not vampires. They are immune to sunlight. Give up.
By God, I'll figure it out.
So what you gotta do for the ghosts is you gotta make a gauntlet out of smudges and like Irish salt, and that's how you'll punch the ghosts.
I'm glad you said something real, because for a second, I thought you were going to say I had to learn judo.
Garlic is vampire. Oh, you also had to use judo, yes.
I use garlic.
No, that's not real, dude.
Garlic does historically ward evil things, but like it's mostly associated with vampire. I could have sworn you used to use salt.
Oh, no, wait.
You
Olive
use
oil.
olive oil? I've never heard of that one.
Well, there was
I mean, both work. That's why there's no Italian vampires.
We're talking about ghosts now. There's no Italian ghosts apparently.
No, because I got rid of those.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there were still ghosts in that basement. I don't think anything got rid of them.
After I did all my stuff, I did everything.
Yeah. That basement was always had bad medicine going on down there. I don't even think Muskogee smudging would solve that problem. I think they're just bad vibes in that fucking house.
Just gotta burn it down.
Just gotta burn it down. It was a nice house. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
Oh, man.
Me and Elizabeth still stand by that basement was just something was off.
How do you feel about the new podcast that's happening?
No, it's kind of
the current podcast.
This is a podcast. Should I just put fucking? I'm not doing that. That will tempt us to fucking make it more of a podcast. If I put podcast difficulties again, it's just gonna happen.
I mean, we're already there.
You want to hear a funny story? I went to buy a lottery ticket.
Can I ask why?
Because I didn't know you couldn't buy them in the States.
But you can't buy lottery tickets? Really?
No. I've never tried to buy a lottery ticket.
Oh my god.
No, because something happened the other day and I was really good luck. I need to buy a lottery ticket.
You can't buy a lottery ticket in Vegas.
I mean, it might be the county specifically.
No, he told me that
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to buy a lottery ticket. The hell I want to buy a lottery ticket for?
I'm just fucking baffled that like you can
The
gamble.
gambling state, yeah.
You can go to the gas station
Yeah.
and get like
Because of that.
There's slot machines at the gas station.
there's slot machines in the Chuck E. Cheese. I'm not kidding. I saw it.
It must have been an old Chuck E. Cheese.
It
'Cause
must have been a gambling
that's-
front.
No, I mean, it had to have been an old Chuck E. Cheese because you definitely could not make a new one with slot machines.
Nah.
It was probably grandfathered in that they get to keep their slot machines.
I'm just baffled because like there's slot machines everywhere in the state.
Yeah.
But oh no, the lottery is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I guess because oh my god, do you think it's because lotteries are like by law required to give their money back to the people to some degree as like either a
Maybe.
school fund,
Perchance.
but here the casinos are like, if you make any of us give any money, we'll fucking kill you.
It could be. That's plausible.
I
It's
love the
certainly
casinos out
plausible.
here. They really liven up this place by strangling the life out of it.
I mean, for the longest time, it was the thing that kept the city going, and it's
And
not
now
anymore.
it's- now it's
because
the opposite.
millennials and Gen Z and Gen Alpha do not like gambling.
Unless if it's for hot, sexy men on their phones.
Well, that's different.
Gotcha is totally different.
It's different
Or Pokemon cards.
because when you spend money on the sexy anime boys, you get a sexy anime boy.
That is true.
And
That is
you are
more valuable.
rewarded for spending money.
That is more valuable than money. That's true. A moving JPEG on my phone is more important than whatever a casino can offer
the
me.
chance at winning $50 and a steak coupon.
Ooh, a steak coupon.
Yeah.
You're kind of
I mean-
selling me on casinos.
Is the anime boy Toto?
It could
It
be.
could be. There's
Potentially.
probably a fucking JJK gotcha somewhere, man.
Probably.
Or a
Oh,
crossover.
hell yeah.
There was a. I just remembered. There's a gotcha game that recently had a Witcher crossover. I don't remember which one though.
But why?
Well, okay. So obviously, Geralt is cool, and he would kill super good when you're AFKing.
You're AFK.
Yeah, when you're doing the AFK
Was
farming.
it one of those?
I think so. And then two, Ciri is super hot because she is a lady with white hair and
I mean, people do like that.
goth makeup.
People do like a lady with white hair.
I think honestly, now think about it, Witcher would make upsettingly, Witcher would make a really good gotcha because there's one, a lot of cool characters, and two, a lot of pretty women.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough like sexy men though. Well, no, I guess Geralt.
Oh,
actually.
dandelion.
I don't
Dandelion.
know anyone who would like women with white hair.
That's a lie.
No. What do you mean? Don't look at the better Hex Maniac design.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, in the new Pokemon, there's Hex Maniac,
Mhm.
and then there's Hex Maniac, but she's black with white hair. And people are going crazy. That's canon.
That is not Hex Maniac. That's not even close.
What?
That doesn't look
That's
anything
literally
like
her
a Hex
trainer
Maniac.
class.
It's like, I mean, like, it's her trainer class, really?
Yes.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Yes.
Yes. That's
She's
Hex
like literally the polar opposite of Hex Maniac
Hex
in all
Maniac
regards.
is a genre of
What?
person in Pokemon.
Yeah, like
What do you
like
What do you
Black
mean
Belt
she's
and
the
all
polar
that.
opposite? She's wearing the exact same dress but white. Her hair is the exact same.
Her hair is black, isn't it?
No, her hair's white.
Oh no, there's somebody
Isn't
else.
she wearing a pink dress?
No, what the fuck?
Okay,
No,
I
she's
must be
wearing a
thinking
white
about a different
dress.
character.
You're thinking of Jacinth.
I
who is
guess.
Also amazing.
Yeah,
I'm now
sure.
completely lost. I don't.
Yeah, I have not seen the other Hex Maniac variant. I guess.
You guys get.
Well, yeah, because people don't like to talk about when women of color are goth.
It's true. It's true. I think Jess has even talked about that.
I mean, there, boy, and
I'm-
the fucked up thing is,
I'm running
like,
3 minutes of ads. That there's the end of the podcast will be that.
that's not gonna happen.
Oh god.
But like the fucked
That's
up
not
thing
happening.
is, black alt girls get it from both sides, which is the shitty thing.
Mm-hmm.
where it's like the black community is also not with it for some reason, and then like the white community is not with it for racism reasons.
Yeah. Oh, it is the worst. Here, let me put this in voice text dump 2. Cute little graphic of the 2 Hex Maniacs.
Oh my god. Who are you?
Wow, that's tiny. That's great.
That's
Can't see that for Dink.
All right,
it
I'm gonna
is
have
like
to-
a good like alternate color. I like the white and purple.
Yeah. I've reposted so much Hex Maniac art. I'm sure I can find one of her.
Oh fuck! I actually advanced dialogue when I was trying to click things. Oh, bug.
What? You can't do that.
Whoa.
This is
Now music
podcast
is
time.
playing. You ruined it all.
I've ruined the podcast. I added music. Oh, the stream is ruined. I'm advancing the plot of the game.
How dare you?
Don't do that again, Squidward.
Not cool.
So, Mom, now you're seeing the full Tyler stream experience. We are, by the way, up on viewers again. This is what people want. They don't want to see me play video games. They want to see me get distracted with terminal ADHD. This one's great. This great.
Your viewers want a podcast.
The internet needs another podcast.
They want. My mom just said they want Mom back. Oh, they want Momcast.
And you know what? You know what really is making the podcast work?
What?
The fact that we have another cis white guy here.
A bald cis white guy.
A
We
bald
have-
cis white man. What we really needed in the podcasting scene.
Innovating the space. I mean, I wasn't asleep. I was just laying down.
He likes to lay down after work. He's not
Sometimes.
asleep. He just lays down because his back.
Oh, hey, there's an image of the actual alt color Hex Maniac in the game.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna.
October,
I'm
haven't
gonna
seen
pull
any
it.
Hex girls posting. That's crazy. That's
Aw.
crazy. Yeah, I mean, for it to have gone this long and I haven't seen the other Hex Maniac,
haven't? I
that's
have.
I literally have not. I've never seen anybody repost her.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's been driving me nuts.
That is really good.
She's really cool.
I think she's a better design.
I don't know that I would say better. I probably like them both equally.
Okay.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
know, I like the ghostly design.
Yeah, no, it's nice. It's good. It's very good. I'm kind of now annoyed that I haven't seen her yet.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully, get a little bit. Some people start.
Oh god, I
drawing,
just
hopefully.
realized. I was like thinking that it's like, yeah, most of my timeline has been that green hair maid, and then I was like, wait, she's a dragon maid.
Uh-huh. Oh,
I don't know what that means.
at first it was Hex Maniac posting, and then we saw Laban and Jacinth, and everybody has been loving what they've been cooking.
And I get it, but like that's been my entire timeline, which is kind of crazy.
Mhm.
Also, Dragon Maid is the anime for the weirdos.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
watching that and being like, ooh, yay, lesbians, and then it got really weird.
And oh boy, does it get weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Does it get even weirder than what I
Probably.
saw in the anime?
probably.
I mean, I don't know. I
Okay.
just mostly remember it coming out and people posting clips and being like, "Oh my god, anime of the year," and it's like, "Wow, somebody should check your hard drive."
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right. Can we go back to the game? Can I go back to the story? Can I go
No.
back to my stories?
Yeah, we're still on the turning one, yes. Man, Mom hates all the games that I play. It's not boring, it's a story game. It's like reading a book, but I get to solve a crime. I get to solve it in the court.
You heard the woman. It's time for Guilty Gear Strive.
Huh. I guess I need to play it next time Mom's on a stream. I need to play a game that's like just full of killing. I guess I just have to go. Time to play Witcher 3.
A game that's full of killing.
No, not Witcher 3. You gotta play Doom 64.
Slashing. You sword slash people.
Yeah, it's completely different. You murder them with a sword.
Yeah, that makes it less violent, I think. Makes it less relevant to
Makes
modern.
it less American.
If you're thinking about a game where you kill people with a sword, why'd you choose a lame one?
Witcher 3 is good. This is a crime one.
You could have chosen Devil May Cry.
Damn. It's like Perry Mason.
Aw, damn.
Or if it's just supposed to be about killing with no story, Dark Souls 2 is right there.
I gotta hold off on that one until Gray plays it with me. I won't play it until Gray's
I
there.
was supposed to do a Gray impression for one of the characters.
Yeah, probably coming up.
Okay.
Okay, it's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what hit them. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Just a friend, though. Nothing more.
I was gonna say, I've been here for 3 seconds. Is it me or is this kind of homosexual?
It's kind of homosexual.
I mean, that is the Ace Attorney spirit.
It sure is. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really gonna give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. This isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
Is he the Edgeworth of this game?
You missed it earlier.
They were friends.
They were friend mates. Earlier, like they meet up in a American or a Western style cafe, and then Cosmo's like, Ryunosuke, you should come to America with me, or come to Britain with me. And it's like, but I have finals. It's like, no, you should come with me. Just think about it. Just think about it, friend.
They could be roommates.
Oh, they're so roommates. They're roommates all day, every day. All right, then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
If they're roommates, how are they sharing a one bedroom?
That's
mine.
That's the one back there, I think. It is. Yeah, that one's probably going to be sold eventually. It's bad. It does not hold up very well. Wait, no, that's the one I refurbished with.
Hey Ty, I hate to tell you, this is not a bit. Viewer count went back down when the game started moving.
It's a good game! Oh my god!
Oh.
Are you sure? What did you trip on? Oh my god. Oh.
I'm just glad there was something to
That was just take your socks off. I don't trust this floor anymore. They're slippery. That was.
Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you that my roommate gave me grippy socks?
I don't know how to go from my mom almost just fell down the flight of stairs to, hey, you want to hear about grippy
What a
stocks?
flight of stairs means.
Look, it's
A
scary.
flight is a unit of measurement.
Yeah. He gave me grippy socks with paws on them.
I forgot, but you just reminded me. Yeah, you forgot. I forgot you reminded me. Oh, I'm even more stressed now. We need to get you grippy socks like Harper. Oh man. Let me look at this note card.
Yeah, I learned from him that apparently we've made strides in grippy sock technology.
No problem, Mom. Don't fall again, I swear to God. Don't fall again, I swear to God.
Swear to
I swear to God. You could treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Give me an extra large portion.
You know how much I love meat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Mom's okay. Y'all don't have to worry. She immediately got up and started doing a little dance and a little jig. She's good.
Alright, so now's a safe time to expand upon the grippy sock story. You know, the first time I got grippy socks, they only came in gray. Now they come in all sorts of colors and have fun designs.
I swear to God, if your grippy socks have like cat paws in them, I'm gonna beat you.
You missed that part.
Oh no, they do. My roommate specifically got me cat paw grippy socks.
Yeah,
I
they
can't-
they said that already.
I can't say what I'm thinking on stream. I can't say it.
You're such a friend.
My good friend.
Yeah. The ones with paws come in dark blue, and really that's more of a you color, but you know.
Don't worry, I just
I
want to call
won't
my
complain
friend
about the
Harper a
paws.
slur on stream, but I can't. I want to call my friend Harper a slur, but I can't because I'm on stream. Oh.
What, were you gonna call me a fur friend?
What?
Get a little
No,
4chan
no,
spice on that.
Anyway, Eli, would you like to be the judge? You look kind of like him.
What? Why? Because we both have a beard?
Yes.
That's beardist?
Yeah, I'm profiling you. Yes.
That's crazy that you would say that to me on stream.
Yeah. You profile me all the time. that sounds really bad with pointed at cis white man.
What is can't it's not even a good idea to ask what the hell you mean by that, because you might say something that's gonna make me look bad.
You're always doing it.
You need to stop saying that.
Oh, we lost so many viewers.
Hey Ty, what do you mean by that?
No, don't worry about it. Do you want to be a judge, or should I just keep doing it? Okay.
I don't want to voice act. I'm lazy.
Okay. The court hereby resumes the trial for Inosuke Naruto. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. But you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation's Our nation's fuck? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
Do you think this is a political statement about the statement of Japan?
I think Ouchie might have aligned with a certain axis.
Oh.
Were he alive during that time?
He might have been. He might have been really old by that point. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Oh, fuck. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and it exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency! Look, it's great.
What?
We made a joke because she's
It's
British.
great.
Aren't there many British people?
Well, this is the only one we'll see tonight. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan and from such a distant land. Tea. Somebody bring English tea. In England, no discussion takes place without tea. Is that true?
Wow, they are really cucked.
No idea. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover at the head waiter at La Cana... Yes, we all know about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. Look at the fucking... That's a seductive side-eye if I've ever done seen one. Look at that.
I mean, it could be more seductive.
It could be. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman?
Well, that's because he's gay, you see.
Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your power of descriptions are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
What the fuck is this?
It's British.
She doesn't speak Japanese, you see.
She speaks British. I love Ryunosuke in this case. He's just such a little guy. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What? The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in UMA University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. University collar pen.
I'm so glad we went through all the technical difficulties for me to not voice the character.
Owned. As far as I can tell... Oh, I keep hitting the button. As far as I can tell... The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. Court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Watson, at the time. Is that correct? I see the word Anne and Madame. And Lamia. She says yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused standing right there in this courtroom shot the victim in cold blood. Oh my god. Order in the court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you had described. Witness testimony. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Watson that day.
What? I hope you're ready for
An
it.
unforgettable luncheon. The professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
What? That's stupid. I know this is the first case and all, but that's dumb.
That's a dumb argument. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at those Snow-White Angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose word that court is going to believe.
You know, okay, I think I remember a meme of Ouchie where he's just like, where are the white women at?
Still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. It's a lesson you need to learn. Yeah, but he's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless. However... Oh, there was no other nothing after that. Whoops. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. That's
stupid as shit.
I could do that easily 9 times. I could store 9 guns.
Yeah.
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Hold on now.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
Smirk.
Smirk. Defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Did you see the error in her testimony?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I missed the setup of this, obviously. But it's, like, very funny that it's like, Ryunosuke took the professor's gun. I don't have a gun. It was like, well, yeah, you wouldn't need a gun if the professor had a gun.
But his gun was in Ryunosuke's hand at the moment of firing.
At the moment of firing?
Yeah, we do have that much confirmation.
Okay.
Her whole testimony fucking sucks.
Let's see. What does Kazuma have to say? She's maintained that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot him, which is an out-and-out, total unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. Stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. Dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you, with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half dead already. The fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. First thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise this to you. Oh.
Exotic foreigner.
Nothing more exotic than a white British woman.
Mm-hmm.
With their bland, flavorless food.
Oh, God forbid. What were you saying, Harper?
What if she had a Cockney accent? Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh, God.
They keep talking about how refined she is, and she's like, I can't even think of a British thing to say. I'm too American. What do the Brits say? I want my meat boiled.
I want my meat boiled. Just turn her into a fucking, like, 40K orc.
Fancy some fish and chips?
Some fish and chips, ain't it? Go down to Cockthorpe.
That's a real place. Cockthorpe's a real place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure that the lady was not carrying a weapon. Distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not."
Oh, well, isn't that just ironclad?
That's all you did.
Looks refined, eh?
You just asked her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector? No. But why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Or, there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps. Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that a fine lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts. In other words, he wants evidence. Lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. She was in a hurry to give a presentation at university, so she was compelled to leave. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of here. Not get her out of there, I just urged her to leave. Lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this methodologically and press every damn statement. Actually, I really want to press the argument statement.
Oi, waiter, what are the gay boys talking about?
What the gay boys talk about? Put some footy on the what? They don't have televisions or radios back then.
I want some ham and peas soup.
They probably played soccer.
Yeah, but they didn't have a way to watch the footy. They didn't have
You
like a
would
radio.
go there in person.
Bring the footy to the cafe then, I guess.
Why not?
Fuck. I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over there to say hello. Please don't get angry at me. No, I wasn't directing the retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
You're a translator, dumbass.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must all speak English.
Be less of a simp.
I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or if only in the presence of a beautiful woman. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a complete straight face. To find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
How could she be giving a speech at the college if she can't speak English? If she can't speak Japanese?
Japanese translator.
Probably.
Or just everyone's forced to learn English there. It might be an English
I
lesson.
see. Now, unfortunately, before getting to voice a single line, I do have to go because I have work in the morning.
Oh, that's a shame. She does speak. I want you to know she does speak Japanese eventually.
Oh.
I'm
Does
sorry.
she do it with a Cockney accent?
If you want, as soon as this cross-examination's done, we could cook this up another day.
Okay.
Yeah. But I will be doing this examination.
Alright, well.
Alright, see ya. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Brr. And it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. The next time you got up after that was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Do you think she's guilty?
No.
Yeah, she's
It's
British.
a white woman. White women have never lied about anything ever.
Especially in the court of law in this era. I think this is based off an actual case.
I wouldn't doubt it.
The accused professor's gonna shot him right before. Yes, I did do that. Because I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. What? Well, are we still figuring it out?
Somebody.
Somebody shot something. I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. Highly suspicious. Late. That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. Seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. What nonsense. Lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. It literally is. For slightly... So I was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only a beef steak. There's nothing to really gain from that.
I mean, what evidence do you have?
The evidence we got is post-mortem report Victim John H. Watson, male British, time of death 19th November, shortly after 2 p.m. Single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body.
Okay.
Photograph the victim showing shot through the front.
He wasn't hungry, you say?
Yeah, no, we already got that. He couldn't eat because medical report card. Yep, he got dental work, a record of dental work. On the day of the murder, the victim has undergone dental treatment and has been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water.
So why did he order a steak?
We established that she had ordered the steak. That's part of her testimony, is that she ordered the steak, but this allowed us to prove that somebody other than him was there.
Uh-huh. But it's still in front of him?
Yeah, that is the weird part. Maybe you're right. Maybe I could press that for something. Yes! He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hoda Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She heard that the witness, the professor, was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying event. Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. I've traveled to a distant land on the far side of the world to be embroiled in such a tragic incident. I have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Watson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water?
Wasn't there a bottle of wine at the table?
Is that important?
Is that water or is that wine?
Is that... Turn that water into wine. I don't know.
Would they bring a bottle for carbonated water?
Maybe? I mean, back in the day, possibly? I'm more shocked there was carbonated water back then.
Well, yeah. Seltzer water goes back a long ways.
How do you even do it without a thing like ours?
No, you would pressurize it.
Oh.
So there was like literally like a seltzer bottle that would like pressurize it as it would pour. And you've probably seen them because they're very popular in cartoons.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Just now catching up to chat. Ouchie. When a white woman speaks, listen. Footsies at the cafe. Why do they reference Hoti Clinic of all things? I don't know what Hoti Clinic is.
I'm not familiar.
I don't know. So it is and Rolando is confirming it is carbonated water.
Okay.
Chat says it, therefore it must be.
That is weird to have a corked bottle for carbonated water.
I mean, back then, it's probably the only way.
No, like I said, there was like a seltzer bottle that they would come out and then pour, and it would carbonate the water as it poured it.
Ugh. That's weird. Huh. Maybe they didn't know. Who knows? Maybe it's fancy seltzer water. Professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. Each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Rinosuke, about the witness's last statement?
It's very meaningful.
Yeah,
there was only one glass.
I love the slab that it... That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well sidestepped, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official's testimony. Gladly, she says. Most brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. That's a good trick. My descendant will use it forever. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Okay. Present photograph of the crime scene. Yes! Yes, sir!
Now, hold on just a goddamn second.
I love the way he just looks over like that. Like, This one thing, I'm very disappointed that, like, the games that came out after this had less interesting animation work at times. Because this one really goes hard. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left? That is correct, the lady says. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not one. Quite right, Counsel. Only 1 glass pictured here. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What possible difference does the presence of or absence of a glass make on this case?
Objection!
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or you're gonna try to tell me you can clink with only 1. You're quite right. I'm going to save it here just in case if she accidentally speaks here in a second. Though I did do the cross-examination, I think we'd call it.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm tired, I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
I could eat.
I could eat also. And we went from 5 viewers to 2. So I think that's a sign that everyone's asleep because it's fucking 3 in the morning on the East Coast.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm glad I could come downstairs and then correctly point out that the table was fucky.
You did it. You saved the court case, Eli.
I did
You're
it.
so sexy and handsome.
I have played a game of Ace Attorney or 2 in my day, possibly 3.
Oh my God,
but
3
no
of them.
more.
Oh, you should fix that. Started with Apollo Justice. Miles Edgeworth? 2? Miles Edgeworth 2?
I started Miles Edgeworth 1 and didn't finish it.
That's kind of understandable. Miles Edgeworth 2? Do you think this game's boring?
I don't know.
No, I didn't ask you, Mother!
I just
Mother
saw
dear.
this one now. I haven't started it really.
It
It seems to be another Ace Attorney.
It's a really good one. Can't wait for you to see Tumblr Sexy Man Sherlock Holmes.
I've seen him.
Sherlock Holmes.
I've seen him.
His ass is on screen.
All right.
Like they shove it right in the
Okay.
camera. It's crazy.
Stop pinching me, please.
I will pinch you as much as I want. Okay. When he puts both hands on the sword, is his most sexy. It's true. When Sogi Kazuma, that's his name. I had to think. All right. Okay. So my mother hated this game. We will not play it next on Thursday. I'll have to figure something out. I thought you would like it because it's like a court thing and like there's the characters and the court characters. My entire self-identity is built around Ace Attorney. I'm so demolished. Okay, I don't know. That one's more explicitly a movie.
was like a TV show.
Yeah, TV show movie type thing. Though as soon as the business sims part,
The
management sim, that's probably gonna. But that's like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it usually
Not-
doesn't
it's not
take
that
that long.
Well, I mean, we also only have done one
Sure,
the
yeah.
demo version.
They might get
crazy.
longer and more involved, and who knows? It could do any number of things.
Yeah. Either way, we'll be back tomorrow around when do you get off work?
I'll be home maybe 6:30 ish.
Okay, so like 7 o'clock start. 7 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be streaming Dispatch. We don't really have enough people to raid anybody, so we'll just call it a night here. Thanks for stopping by. Look forward to Mama Gob's return on Thursday. I don't know what to stream anymore. I don't know. I have no idea anymore.
Wow.
Yeah. See you guys. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.